you're just joining us, this is Summer Games Done Quick, hosted by Speed Demos Archive. You find a speedrunning website featuring videos for over 800 games, and also featuring many members of Speedruns Live, the premier racing community, with races for speedrunners of all skill levels. And we are raising money for Doctors Without Borders.
My head is too heavy.
No, this is the one I was using.
Right after I got done telling my girlfriend about how I have...
By the way, guys, I'm going to take a break, but I'll come back to one.
And Doctors Without Borders is a great humanitarian medical aid charity.
You guys enjoyed it? Good luck, by the way. Okay.
Providing impartial assistance.
Do you know if we have the S-Video Super Nintendo kid?
I haven't seen one.
There's some in the other room.
Like, I guess this. Oh, okay.
Oh well, maybe I'll win the controller.
And by the way, before Final Fantasy V, we're going to play a quick 30-second commercial.
I mean, it's there already something with the upscale.
Fit on my shoulder. She found one in the basement, and I just happened to be there, and I said, oh, sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Mine's somewhere at my mom's house. Good luck trying to find anything with my mom's house. Yeah.
They moved 800 miles away, so they got rid of a lot of stuff.
Kind of lost that
They still
donation trackers. Once my mom and my stepdad remodeled their house, we couldn't find anything anymore. Once they had more room, they just needed more
I'm taking notes.
So
I am taking notes. This is one of the
Well,
ones
that's
I
how we
want to learn.
connected.
of course, my mom and my stepdad were
This is one of my favorite Final
So, is there anybody here that knows how this works with the upscale?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
My apologies, I haven't played around with this yet.
Yeah.
Alright, now, what do you think?
I'll just hook this up the upscale or probably
Is this the upscale right here? Okay, yes. Okay. This is where you want to put it into. Yeah, and it's the top.
Nope.
Yes. Okay.
You excited about the duet? Hope it goes through?
It'll go through.
Yeah, it should go through. It sounds like
It's been a long time.
We've been putting all the Ruinous Trace ones.
Which is winning? Safe or kill the enemies?
So we already have a power cable first.
Probably
and
kill
then
right now.
I think there's been more for sure, I think.
Have we been
It is very, very close.
Alright.
Should check it, yeah.
Relative to the overall amount, it is.
No, last time I looked, it was within $200.
Yeah, it's pretty close. It could be either way.
That's a lot closer than when I was running the tracker. It was 800 again.
I think I can check.
We also should
Oh,
It's gonna be.
estimates?
Huh?
Are we making time estimates?
No, well, I mean, we can't, but I'm taking notes.
Oh,
3 hours, 1
interesting. Yeah, to be running out of time.
I got more projects in the works.
Final Fantasy V is one of my favorite just because I'm the kind of person who has to max out everything. So the fact that I could just sit there for hours and grind and grind and grind.
All the jobs.
This run's gonna hurt you a little inside.
You know what? I got over speedrunning hurting a long time ago.
I guess so, yeah.
But I used the castle spot where those objects, the art are.
Yeah.
With the depth level 5, I just run around.
Which castle is it?
Okay, Val Castle.
Oh, the statues.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the same thing, except they used soft.
I did that on emulator on Alex.
I can see how a console, like without fast forwarding, you might want to use level 5 too.
Me and my buddy started the game at the same time. We tried to keep up with the tracker. I get so far ahead, and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna stop until he catches up.
All right, guys, I'm gonna read some donations, and please be quiet when Puexel does commentary. So, and could you do a quick roll call before you start the game?
Sure. This is Puexel, Obdajr, and Essentia over here on the couch. We have Raymond as well.
Jan Houtzer.
Blue glass.
Navoli.
Dr. Mega Man.
Carcinogen.
And Mike Uyama.
And Mike,
Yeah, and I'm Mike Uyama on the hosting mic, and
Just give the
I'm-
word when we're ready to start.
and let me just see which name won
Yeah.
for Bart's
No, we
name.
can let it go a few minutes because there were a couple people I saw that wanted to donate during the intro to this. They could get in on the prize drawings. There's a 4-minute intro before we name Bart's.
Okay, then whenever you're ready to go.
Just give me a count.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
You ready?
I'm ready to rock.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, start.
Final Fantasy 5.
Yeah.
Alright, so just one thing. We can't read the complete backlog to Paper Mario because we're really backed up and we want to catch up on donations. But don't worry, we have processed all of your donations and we have received them. And don't worry, you'll still be eligible for the Franker Z controller, so you all can be happy about that in chat. And you will still be eligible for the prize. And for those of you just joining us, this is Speed Demos Archive, a fine speedrunning website featuring speedrun videos for over 800 games and great forum for discussing strategies and an upcoming strategy wiki so people can look and research the strategies, and also featuring many members of Speedruns Live, the premier racing community for speedrunning, and also a great front page for streams. And we are all raising money for Doctors Without Borders, a fine humanitarian charity that provides medical assistance in more than 60 countries for people whose survival is threatened by violence, neglect, or catastrophe, and due to armed conflict, malnutrition, and/or natural disasters. And
Last I checked, all of the incentives for FF5 have been met, too.
yes, they have been. So Bart is going to play the piano, or whatever his name will be.
Yeah, we're gonna have to commemorate Bart's getting better at the piano in a very special way. Along with fighting some allegedly optional battles of Gilgamesh, and actually fighting the final boss, because
It's not necessary.
yeah, there's enough glitches in this game where fighting the final boss is actually optional.
So the great thing about speedrunning in Final Fantasy V is there's so much flexibility because there's like 24 jobs or whatever, and there's
22
jobs, yeah. And so many different abilities, so many different things you can do, especially with blue mages. And some of the more broken classes in the game, which you get to see. Unlike, say, Final Fantasy VII, where all the characters are pretty set, and there's fun stuff to do in that game too, but lots of options.
Yeah, and Final Fantasy V has really been taking off the past few years for challenge runs too, especially before Fiesta, which like all three of us.
It's actually going on
this year.
It's actually going on now.
It's
You can
still
still
going
sign
on,
up.
yeah.
So if this run piques your interest in this game, you can go sign up for the 4-job Fiesta now. It goes on until the end of August.
Yep. That's where you get 4 random jobs, one from each crystal, and you try and beat the game with just those 4 jobs. It's a lot of fun to do. It's good even as a first run of a game.
It'll teach you a lot about the game.
Oh, should I put the lever here?
Yes.
Would that even be possible if you get some of the junior bad?
You can do it with 4 berserkers. So
You can do any single class or solo challenge, so you can do any for that.
yeah,
Is there like a bard class on here?
yeah. Bard is a pretty broken class in this game actually.
Yeah, I got.
Do I sound good on the mic?
Bard.
We do have some new donations. We have $200 from Paul Miller. It says shout out to Spy and everyone else. Got to put it towards Shark for his name in Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah, so we'll need Bart's name in like another 45 seconds or so, but last I checked, Canon had a pretty commanding lead.
Let me check real fast. Yes, Canon is in the lead by $200. with $471.
Awesome, yeah. Canon is actually the name of the person that's doing the commentary for this on the French restream too. So that's great to hear.
And, speaking of the French restream, it's being hosted by Mr. MV, a great guy in the community. Really gets the word out there, really makes our community more international. With his French restream, if you're interested in hearing the French restream, it's being streamed in Daily Motion, but the chat is still on Twitch, so go to twitch.tv/MrMV. And we have, speaking of Mr. MV and the French community, we have a $20 donation from Benoit Fontaine. He says, "Hello, thank you for giving us beautiful runs. MV Pants," which is one of our sub emoticons. If you do sub, we will be giving our half of the sub money to the charity. And the subs will last for 6 months up until the end of December. So if you like the subs, then please sub and support the charity bit. And we have $5 from Jim Avery. I real life applauded the end of the Paper Mario run in my living room. Very impressive playthrough of one of my favorite games, and even better than the SDA runs. Putting this for a works run of Super Mario Brothers. And speaking of that, let's see how far along that is. And it's only about $30 away from its goal at $468.20.
It's close. Alright, so we got Canon.
So Canon is the winner then?
Yes, Canon is the winner. Sorry for anyone trying to do a last minute bid tonight, but it does take us a little while to process donations.
So this is his true name, in other words. It's Canon.
It begins. So I did a little. So the start of every RPG speedrun always involves kind of adjusting your battle options, and main thing I did was I set the battle speed to 4, because in both Final Fantasy V and 6, the battle speed is kind of more of a difficulty setting for the game rather than something that actually makes them go faster, because the faster the battle speed, the faster enemies get to attack, and it doesn't actually affect you at all. In this game, if you turn the battle speed all the way down to 6, it actually, in some cases, slows down battles, because there's kind of a pause between when enemies' ATB bars fill and when they actually attack, but you can't actually do anything during that time. So I just kind of set it to 4, because then that gives me kind of the happy medium between the two. I'll have to move it around a couple times during the run.
Also typical with most RPGs, the beginning of the run is fairly uninteresting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, about the first 30 minutes of this run is kind of pretty slow-paced. It's a lot of cutscenes and a few tutorials, but after we get to like the ship graveyard or so, it starts to pick up.
Yeah, once you get your jobs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because yeah.
Do you want to explain which version you're playing?
Oh yeah, I am playing the Super Famicom version of the game with the English translation patch. The reason why we're playing that version is because it is basically exactly the same as the English PlayStation version, except the loading times are a lot faster. Since time is definitely at a premium in our marathons, saving probably about 25 minutes or so in loading times over the course of the run. It's kind of too good to pass up.
The only thing you lose from not playing the PlayStation version is being able to do a 4x speed dash using the thief ability and the built-in dash mechanic that they added into the PlayStation version, but that doesn't nearly make up for the amount of time it takes to go into every single battle with loading times.
Yeah, and having the 4-speed dash does make it kind of hard to control your character at times too.
Kind of just run into a bunch of walls.
Yeah. If you're aiming for one tile wide hallways or doors or stuff, it's very, very easy to overshoot it.
Hey, you're forgetting about the other thing you're missing, Wyvern.
Wyverns, yeah.
Yeah.
So we have a couple of new donations. Is it okay if I read them off right now?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, we have $20 from John Kearsley IV, better known as Chess Jerk. He says, "Hi everyone."
Hey, Chess Jerk.
Yeah, he has the Final Fantasy Tactics speedrun on SDA, and he says, "Congrats on 100K. In anticipation of the Final Fantasy 5 run, let Puexel decide where to apply this. Keep up the great work." Where do you want donations for Runner's Choice to be applied, Puexel?
Well, I know that the meta boss flexing for Secret of Evermore, which is after this, does need some help. But how is Mighty Final Fight doing?
Mighty Final Fight has been met.
Oh, okay.
Meta flexes after each boss kill still needs another 3,000 to be met. It's at 1,000 out of 4,000.
my Runner's Choice will be meta flexing then.
Okay.
For now.
Yeah, you definitely want to see meta flex.
And we have $20 from Peter Weed. That Spike, Vegeta, and Trihex Fusion dance was just too good. Totally worth the donations. Since I missed donating for the dance, I'll make sure the duet happens at the end. Let's see more crazy donation incentives. We have $9.39 from Rafael Ramirez. He says, "Hello, SDA. This is Rafael Ramirez. I just want to say that either SGDQ and AGDQ are the reasons that make every event so successful and make generous speedrunning players into legends. One of the reasons why I might do speedrunning myself. And it's the event that makes players like Cosmo, Spike, Vegeta, Puexel, for example, become legends."
Okay.
Yes, legendary.
I am legendary for getting pied in the face a couple years ago. Alright, so like most other RPG runs, random battles are largely a waste of time. So the idea is just to get in and out of them as quickly as possible. This is, fortunately, random battles aren't really that big of a deal in this game, just as far as how much of an impact they have on your runtime. Like, this is actually the only dungeon in the whole game with my route where I can actually get back attacked. Because once I get my jobs, I gain the Thief job, which is really, really, really important for a speedrun, because not only does it double my movement speed, but I also, Thieves have the alert ability innate, which prevents back attacks. Speaking of which, back attack.
By the way, we do have some prizes for this game. We have a Cactuar plushie and Dancer Ferris print by lovely Michaelia. Those are both a $5 buy-in for those prizes during this game. And if you really like watching this game and you're interested in having a copy for yourself, Retro Game Orion is generously providing a Final Fantasy V reproduction cart, and that is a $10 buy-in.
Nice.
We also have some upcoming donation incentives for Secret of Evermore. For the boy's name, there's hashtag MVLuck sitting strong at $435, and there's Ash at $124, and Conjo at $53. If you want to see all the choices for the boy's name, just look at our tracker. It's on both the Twitch page and the marathon.speeddemosarchive.com page. Also, for the dog's name in Secret of Evermore, there's hashtag Finnegan for $282, Rusty in second at $225, and Buns at $200.
That's quite a bit already.
And remember that Secret of Evermore is the next game. It's not coming up for about another 4.5 hours or so, but even so, it is coming up fast.
I think Meta's getting his rest now, so he can be hyped for the morning.
Yeah, it's getting his beauty sleep.
Yeah. Then again, it's like the default name for when he does runs for the dog. I can't remember what the story is about. Something to do with an old TV show.
And we do have a couple of upcoming donation incentives. As I mentioned before, meta flexing after each boss kill is at $1,084.03 out of $4,000. And for a Zoast hand cam for Super Metroid, it still needs about another $70 because it's sitting at $729.21 out of $800.
You want that.
Yes, you do.
Zoast is crazy.
And speaking of Super Metroid, for the category choice, 100% is winning at $2,268.27, and low percent is in second at $1,857.85, and any percent is in a slight bit behind at $40.
Got some work.
Yeah. And the ever so popular Animals Bid War, killing the animals is at $5,575, and saving the animals is at $5,386. So neither choice is safe. So
Yeah, last time I looked at it, it was about a $30 difference between the two.
The animal's fate is in your hands. Remember, they're not veterinaries without borders. So.
Alright. And we have $5 from Ryan Johnson. Awesome Paper Mario run, and looking forward to the other tricks shown off during the rest of the marathon. Put this donation towards True Arena. Also, the Reimu plushie should speedrun Mario Party 2 at HDQ 2014.
She's too good. We have to ban her.
Yeah. She'd take all the money and run.
We have $5 from Leo Monelli. Guys, I confess I didn't get to watch Paper Mario because I was a little burnt out and it was 4 hours long. But I turned the stream back on just in time for Trihex to explain how to properly fuse. I feel blessed, and I would be ashamed if I didn't donate for witnessing that. And $25 from Hendrik Arel. Finally, it's Puexel time. Good luck on the run.
Thank you.
And since you said Puexel can't decide the monies, it's going towards metaflexing. And we have $20 from FFGamer86. He says, hey all, good jobs on the run so far, and good luck to future runs, and hope to see more world records. Shoutouts to the awesome French community for all the support via streams and donations that they have given throughout the years. $10.
Thanks, FF Gamer.
10 of those dollars is going towards metaflexing.
Shoutouts to FFGamer86, good Final Fantasy VIII speedrunner.
Yeah, I think he's been working on it recently.
And he's also really good at Mystic Quest too.
Yeah, I think he has all of the records at Mystic Quest right now.
Yeah. So $10 from Jesse Bungie, also known as Potato Handle, had to donate during the Flex block. Piano and Atlas flexing with Puexel and Meta. Too much hype. I'm gonna feel so strong after this. My beard's gonna grow a beard. Looking forward to Death by Math. Put this towards Meta Atlas flexing after every Secret of Evermore boss. Oh, and Twitch chat, my dog's missing. Can you help me find him? And $20 from James Rodriguez. Since you aren't playing the true version of FF5, I'll ask this question. Why burn?
Oh, why not?
Why not burn? So is this like FF6 where that message comes up? Does it come up every time?
It comes up the first time you touch a save point. So there's no you could walk around that one, but you're going to get it the next time you touch a save point, so you might as well get it over with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many people walk around?
All right, so I didn't get any random battles before the boss, and that was actually by design because I don't really know a whole lot about how to actually do it yet, but you can actually manipulate random battles in this game by your step count in areas where you can get battles. That's something I hope to get kind of more skilled at the more I run this game. So you'll notice I just equipped Galoof with a broadsword during battle. You can do that in all of the Super Nintendo Final Fantasies, although in this one it isn't really that useful compared to, especially in 6. Also, but 4 as well.
Yeah, there's some neat time savers.
Because once I start getting jobs, I really start using abilities and magic a lot more than weapons for fighting. Anti-shoutouts to back attacks.
Oh, you got double punched a little too early.
Well, yeah.
I guess you don't want to try and run.
Nah, then I might have to force another battle.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so I'm killing these guys here to get everyone except Ferris up to level 2. And that's for a reason that we'll talk a little more about in about 20 minutes or so.
This is where the game actually starts.
Yep. If you got more donations, you got like a minute or two worth of cutscenes here.
Okay.
I love this music.
I don't see any new donations right now. But for those of us who want to promote the marathon, you can promote it using the hashtag SGDQ2013 on Twitter. And the more you promote the marathon, the more and get more viewers in here, the more Twitch will donate, because they are going to donate $50 for every 1,000 viewers at our viewer peak. And I think we've peaked at about 30,000 viewers so far during this marathon. So we're guaranteed. Doctors Without Borders is guaranteed to get at least a $1,500 donation from Twitch. If we get up to 100,000 viewers, then they'll donate up to $5,000. So get the word out there. Make sure and get Twitch to give up some of their Twitch bucks. You know, as Nathan likes to call it.
Go spread the word in the LCS.
For a good cause. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, League of Legends unfortunately does not have enough flexing.
No.
So you should be watching SGDQ.
We are the #1 stream right now on Twitch, so.
Awesome.
It is like midnight, but whatever. Shoutouts to all the European countries and those that are keeping us company.
Oh, and we have a lot of new donations.
There we go.
Guess just a little backlog there. And we have $10 from Corbin Doty. Loving all the runs. Can I have Blue Glass give a shout out to my cousin Jace Baker?
Hi, Jace Baker. Shout out.
Okay. We have $10 from Catherine Polly. All she wants to say is great work. And $10 from Aaron Jennison, better known as Rinimt?
Hello.
Hey!
And, yeah, Crisis Core speedrunner. And
If I can interrupt, this is the best tutorial ever in any Final Fantasy game. Because, come on, Chocobo. I hit B and I skip it. I don't even have to actually select no.
And he even waves goodbye to you.
Yeah.
Gotta love people who are just trying to skip text and have no idea what they're doing.
Yeah, so just a quick, I guess if there's anyone that really doesn't know a whole lot about this game, it's all based on a job system where there's 22 jobs that you gradually acquire throughout the game. Every character you can assign a job to, and then you can also assign a secondary ability that you learn from gaining AP from battles towards that job. And was there more from Aaron's comment?
Yes, there was. She wanted to say, good luck, Puexel. May the flex be with you. Speaking of flex.
Speaking of which.
Put this towards meta flexing.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, so we get the...
Here's a small sampler for what you might
I need help from everyone in the room, by the way, here. Because,
It's a very special tradition that we started in March. It's very
better at the piano. Woo!
Nice. That's usually how I
All right, so I'm not. Unfortunately, I haven't really played this game long enough. Yeah, so I'm a beginner. Hey, free stuff. So a lot of this stuff I'm picking up here is actually just to sell for money, because it's kind of a tradition, and especially in Final Fantasy speedruns, that money is actually very tight. In the first, at least, like maybe a quarter or so of the game.
And we have a $5 donation from an anonymous donor. This is for Puexel. I lurk in your channel all the time, and I want to say you're a great runner. Good luck in the run. You decide where
Awesome,
this $5 go. Shepherd Ice, and that would be going towards metaflexing.
And that was basically a perfect luck too, because I fought that in order to learn the Goblin Punch Blue Magic spell, because the Blue Mage job class lets you learn basically enemy skills. But in this game, in order to learn them, someone that's either a blue mage or that has the learning passive ability equipped needs to be targeted by the spell. And here's a nice little fun thing here. Okay, I don't think I'm a beginner anymore.
No, look.
Whoa.
Wow.
Those are some strict rules.
Get out!
She slammed you all the way.
It's funny too, because you can't be loitering if you're inside a building.
Yeah.
They should just hire her as a club bouncer.
So keep it coming. We got another cutscene in this house here. Well, and the reason why I changed my battle speed settings before that goblin battle is because me actually being able to finish that battle is dependent on when it uses Goblin Punch, so I go up to battle speed 1 so that it attacks more often. And I also went to active ATB. There's two settings, basically active and wait. If you have it on active, the battle never stops, basically, even when you're in menus. And if you're on wait, then it's paused when you're in submenus. So I was using that wake up flex to that opportunity just to do a little item rearrangement.
In that case, probably wasted time because you got on the first attack.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, right?
I got one item rearranged, basically.
Shoutouts to Bart's hometown with you.
Mm-hmm.
There's some pretty amazing tracks.
Mm-hmm.
So is it okay if I read some donations?
Oh, go right ahead. We
have
got some cutscenes.
one $20 donation from an Andrew Melnick, better known as Rain of
Oh,
Soap.
Rain.
And he has quite a lengthy donation here. He has, hello and what's up once again. 'Tis me, the bringer of horrible boss luck, run enders, and asker of eternal forgiveness. Rain of Soten wanted to drop another donation in here for support of the Final Fantasy crew on deck. Although it's funny that 4, 5, and 6 are in a row.
Yeah. That is a really, really cool coincidence.
So just saying, what's up, Obda? Soon, bro, soon. I swear I'll pick up 4 again. Though I think I'm going to go to the J side. Seem to have 2 US down pat. And someone has to threaten those Japanese runners. Puexel, good luck, have fun, destroy this run. Don't pull a me and lose. And hence game over and over. You got this, bro, and thanks for all the time spent helping me pick this game up to the great level I have been.
Awesome.
Essentia, can you please forgive me for all the trolling and fun I got out of inserting myself into your runs? But mostly thank you so much for giving me the ropes to pick up 6. Now I just need to learn to apply it. Last I've dragged on. Good luck. This $20 is for metaflexing, unless Obda and S want to rock, paper, scissor him for it.
Oops. Trying to tap the button twice to skip up the ching effect there, and it backfired. Yeah, so shoutouts to Rain, who's an awesome member of the Final Fantasy speedrun community and SDA in general.
A frequenter of the marathons as well.
Mm-hmm.
But now he has a real job and stuff.
Job? What's that?
I know, right?
It's something that you use to beat up enemies in FF5.
So we have $5 from Isaac Glickfield. Puexel, you're still my favorite streamer. Best couch crew, 2. Although it's odd to see Essentia with the Final Fantasy without her daughter cheering it on. Money goes to the Metaflex, though I'm pretty sure he'd do it anyway.
Well, her youngest was cheering me on when I was practicing earlier today.
They'll probably be around for FF4.
I'm sure they're asleep right now.
Yeah. Well, I hope.
We have $30 from Mario Zahetner. Finally get to donate something to. Thanks for everything you guys do. It's very well appreciated. Put this $30 towards Cosmo as Twilight Princess file name. Greetings from Austria, Zedna. We have $5 from Nathan Mushung. He says, I was unaware that flexing was optional for Meta. This $5 goes to help fix that oversight. For example. We have $50 from Casey Lenig. Hey there, Odin Smash here. Had a great time watching the marathons and streams over the last couple of years. Have mad respect for the community and the massive amount of charity work that you guys have done over the years. I wanted to make a donation while watching my friend Puexel be a lumberjack and kill a tree. Put $25 of my donation towards Rydia vs. Rydia, and the other $25 towards Puexel's choice.
Thanks, Casey. He's a good friend of mine from back home.
Oh, yeah. Odin Smash, how's it going?
And we have $100 from Chris Magnus Hellman. And he says, how could I not donate during the best Final Fantasy game? Here is $100 for Spike Vegeta to voice act for Gilgamesh. Do we want to make that a donation?
$5,000.
Well, the first scene with Gilgamesh is probably in about 2.5 hours.
Yeah, we can make
So,
it.
Guys.
Yeah.
Definitely
maybe
make
we
that.
should
We made the fusion dance in like 5
It is,
minutes.
but it is a bit later though, is the thing.
Yeah, so maybe we should make it closer to 500?
At least 1,000.
500?
Spike Vegeta is not cheap.
Yeah.
I'm sure he wants to go to sleep.
He is a professional.
Yeah.
He is an
Oh,
actor.
okay.
Professional.
In that case, like 2,500.
What's our
2,500 for 2.5 seems good. It's like 1,000 an hour.
Yeah, that's like, it's 5 bucks, is it?
Well, yeah, because the incentive got met.
Voice act Gilgamesh.
There we go.
And they're sprinkled throughout the game. So in the hopefully unlikely event that it doesn't get met by the first battle, we can begin whenever it does.
Yeah, we can reduce it by 500 if we have to.
Oh, Spike Vegeta's not that. He's not a desperate guy. he won't stoop that low.
So we got Carl Boss here.
Yeah, Carl Boss, as it's called in the PlayStation version. That was a pretty lucky start to the fight, because it often opens with Tentacle, which is a paralysis attack. And it's weak to Thunder, so GG, basically.
Kill it. Kill it as fast as possible.
Pretty much, yeah. Having 4 black mages is pretty makes this fight pretty easy. This is probably the least broken fight of the entire game, though, so.
It's a little less than fun with certain 4-job Fiesta starting jobs, though, like Thief, I think especially. White Mage, oh yeah.
Thief's not too bad. I've done it twice. A lot of people complain about Thief. It's okay.
Okay. We have $20 from Damien Preste, and he was kind enough to provide a pronunciation for his last name. Yes, you are allowed to do that, and we do appreciate it. Because if there's one thing that marathons have proven, we are very accomplished at butchering names.
Yes.
Shoutouts to Mike Huyama. And shoutouts to ESA, that was a great name. And he says, yes, Final Fantasy V. Super excited to see this run. Even sleep deprivation kills me. That goes for us too. Good luck, Puexel.
Thank you.
I had a question, Mike.
Yeah?
Is there any way that I can still add a prize to Final Fantasy IV?
Possibly?
I was thinking of adding the Final Fantasy IV piano soundtrack.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, that sounds like a nice
It's a good
prize.
track. I have it.
Yeah.
It's
I
quick.
have the Japanese version.
That's fine.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, we can get that handled a little later.
Okay.
Anyway, we have $20 from Carmen Conce because Final Fantasy V is the best Final Fantasy. Kick Mom Bomb's butts for me. I must have died 10 times to that fight.
You'll be seeing Mom Bomb on Monday, I believe.
There's the Puro sphere.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
Mom Bomb is the Final Fantasy IV boss.
Mm-hmm.
Similar fights though.
So what I'm doing here is I'm mostly just getting set up for the next boss, but I'm also getting a thief again so that I can run faster and can't get back attacks. I mean, basically for the whole rest of the run, whenever I'm in any kind of dungeon type area where you can get random battles, I always have at least one thief in my party so that I can avoid back attacks. And then outside of that, sometimes I don't have a thief, but instead just have the dash passive ability equipped too, so that I still have faster movement.
Lots of hidden items and stuff in these dungeons, such as the skull and crossbones.
That has money in
Box
it.
there that has a bunch of money in it for this point in the game. Shadows to Bone Mail too.
big shoutouts to Bone Mail.
And we have $8 from Alberto Tamai, and he says, "This is my first donations and also my first time watching live. All of you runners are amazing for doing what you're doing. A big shout out to my pal Poofles, and here's some bucks to name the Twilight Princess Horse Applejack, because she's the best background pony."
Oh, that's
And we have $20 from Jordan Baum from Havlich himself. "Thanks to all the amazing people there, loving all the great runs. No sleep for me. I have to watch all of them."
Well, we don't recommend that for health reasons to watch them all live, but they all do get posted on our website within like a month or so, and you can watch the Twitch archives pretty shortly too.
Yeah, pretty much every time we have to take down the stream for whatever reason, which we do.
The stream goes down anyway.
Yeah. The VOD for the last section of the marathon gets posted to Twitch almost immediately,
Twitch has actually been posting the VODs as the videos been going on. You don't need to restart the VOD anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, it's about every 30 minutes that you even if the stream is still up, you can.
Also, there's a thread on reddit.com/r/speedrun that one person is constantly updating the original post with timestamp VODs of every single game.
Oh, nice.
Wow. So
Yeah, someone did that for AGDQ too.
Yeah, that was really awesome of you. Yes.
So that cutscene there gave me a full party heal. There's a fair number of cutscenes. I mean, it's a lot of these games have kind of quiet heals of your party, and those are often designed around preventing you from having an entirely dead party going if the game forcibly changes it. But that doesn't happen a whole lot in this game. But so it's usually pretty obvious when you get healed from a cutscene because you sleep usually as part of it.
Apparently, seeing Ferris as a grill makes your party very soothing. Yeah. Also, Gallop felt out his bed for some reason.
And for those of you just joining us, this is Summer Games Done Quick with Speed Demos Archive. A great speedrunning website that not only hosts these marathons, but they also have speedruns for over 800 games and have a great community and forums for discussing strategies. Also here are many members of Speedruns Live, a great speedrun racing community that speedruns all sorts of games and has races for players of all skill levels. And we are raising money for Doctors Without Borders, a great humanitarian charity providing impartial assistance to more than 16 countries that are under strife from such causes as malnutrition, exclusion from health care, and natural disasters. And we have $10 from Ryan Novak, better known as Retro Gamer Ryan.
Hey
He
Ryan.
says, "Hey everyone, wishing Poexel good luck and hoping to see the whole room piano flex." Well, you just saw it. And this goes towards SNK game, because more games is always better. I agree, Ryan. And I know Rom Scout and Duckfist would love you for that.
This is one of the first battles where three of your, like, part of your team gets, like, incapacitated and another one saves them. It's a common plot element in this game.
Well, mute, huh? That sounds bad.
Good thing you used to punch her in the face.
That's why you wanted them all to do.
Yep.
Yep. So yeah, what Goblin Punch is basically normally just a physical attack, although it also can't miss, as I understand it, which is nice. But if the user is the same level as the target, I believe you get an 8 times damage multiplier. So this boss can be pretty tough, especially if she gets a chance to become undead. But if I Goblin Punch her, not so much.
It's quite a bit of damage for this point in the game. I think it's more than a charged punch.
I don't think you wouldn't have build up by this point.
Yeah.
I don't think anyway. Oh, ha, 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 ha. That was so funny. We just had our souls ripped out of our living bodies.
No problem.
Yes. Okay. So we have $30
You want
from
to explain what
Christopher
I'm doing here?
Hyun Lam. He says, "Oh yeah, let's raise money for a good cause."
Okay, so what Poexel's doing here is there are two factors that go into when you get a random encounter in the game. One is just a random number that you can't really control, but another is a threat detection level. Every time you go into your menu, that resets the threat detection. So if you do it often, you can get far fewer random encounters than if you didn't. On the PlayStation version, it's not worth it at all because going into your menu takes like 5 seconds every time. But since we're playing Famicom, it's all good. I wonder if I could do a rainbow flex. Got better?
Phew! And that menu trick for reducing random battles only works on the world map in this game, which I'm kind of glad about, because having to do that all the run would not be fun.
And don't worry, I respect piano time even more than serious time.
Yeah, another speed run for an RPG that does something similar is Star Ocean 2 for the PlayStation. You go into your menu, and if you switch your killer arts, it resets the threat level. You can use that to basically never get a single random encounter in the entire game.
Yeah, if you're familiar with Final Fantasy IX speedruns too, like which Spike and I did for AGDQ this year, it's kind of the same mechanics really, only instead of walking in half steps to keep the threat level from going up, we just go in and out of the menu.
Okay. So we have $20 from Max Rue Martin. He says, "Good morning, everyone. Woke up just in time to watch this run. Good luck, Poexel."
Thank you.
And $20 from Alex Higgins. He says, "Great marathon, guys. Enjoying all the runs. Couldn't help but donate. Plus, I want that Cactuar plushie." Shoutouts to Sprite Fujita from Lacerac. And we have $10 from Todd Ward. Echoes here. Lurker only so far. Hope to join you all at GDQ someday soon playing Mega Man Network Transmission. Put this towards whatever is most wanted by the runner, and that would be Meta Sigma Flexing.
You gotta beat Doisum first, though. He's crazy at that.
That was kind of bad luck that I missed, but actually getting an attack off doesn't really matter. So I'm fighting this battle in order to get to level 3 for most of my characters well, not for this coming boss, but the one after that, for pretty much the same reason as Siren.
And we have $10 from Greg Chapman, donating to say thanks for the runs and again for those prizes. Put this towards the Remu plushie's choice. If she doesn't have one, reader's choice.
Poison! What am I gonna do?
Says flexible choice,
And-
which is metaflex.
Yeah, and Meta Sigma is a good guy, so I'll just put it towards Meta Sigma flexing.
Yep. Can never have too many safety saves in a live RPG run.
Yeah. Or else you died at Mamba. It was half an hour.
Was that during the race?
That was during Crystals for Life.
And by the way, there's so many donations, I can't read them all, but don't worry, even if I'm not reading your donation, they are still getting processed in our tracker, and we are receiving them. And we have $100 from Michael Sampson. He says, watching with my wife on the couch. Tons of fun, even though I'm a speedrun noob, and a great cause. And we have a $5 donation from James Rodriguez. And I have read your donation, James. And I will say this, I checked in the tracker, and your donations are A-OK.
Alright, so there's a little bit of randomness to this battle as far as what exactly she does on the first turn. Let me just finish first and I'll talk a little more. That's bad, actually. That's not, though.
Okay. So he wanted to heal a character, but still have them in critical HP. That's right for the next fight.
Yeah, just for marathon safety, I'm gonna go back and get poisoned again, just to make sure I don't have any problems with the next boss. That was kind of weird. That was kind of, well, you know what? That's never happened before, because usually when I do that, it does 4 damage per punch to one of my characters, and that's enough to get them back into critical.
That damage, love. Don't worry, that damage went straight to the dolls, or the Cockabrenna dolls for Essentia's runs.
Yeah. So anyway, a little more about the Magissa battle. As part of the setup for Garula, who's the next battle or the next boss, for Magissa, I want her to kill either Lena or Ferris, preferably Lena, because then I don't really have to do anything else as part of my setup. If she kills either Bartz or Galoof, then I have to basically do what you just saw, which is revive them and then try to get them back into critical HP.
And we have $10 from Andrew Cox. I was just thinking about buying a repro cart of Final Fantasy V from Time Walk as you were talking about the repro cart prize. Here's another $10 to get me in the running. This brings my total so far to $50. Thanks for the late night RPG running, Poexel, and thanks for everyone supporting SGDQ. And speaking of that $50, so we do have 2 grand prizes. One is a Hitbox arcade stick. That's a $15 buy-in, and you can get up to 3 bids at $45. Unlike the game prizes, it doesn't have to be all in one donation. You can donate gradually throughout the marathon. So, for example, Andrew Cox would be eligible for 3 bids on the Hitbox arcade stick. And we also have a 3DS XL as our grand prize. And don't worry, if you are outside of the US, we will ship one appropriate to your region.
This part looks really weird on the PlayStation version because you can run at quadruple speed, and so the poison blur effect almost makes it hard to see where you're going because it's going twice as fast too.
And we have $20 from Benjamin Aronheim. I'm brand new to watching speedruns, and Metasigma was the first channel I really watched. He and his fans really made me feel welcome. After being blown away by his post-world record, Secret of Evermore flexing. I must see more!
Meta's very enthusiastic.
It's going to be an interesting tag team between me and him, let's just say, for the Flex block.
I had started it off.
Obligatory Mode 7 effects.
Yep. Another flying hamburger.
So we make a lot of Mode 7 jokes when we play Super Nintendo games because they're all, or one of the big things about the Super Nintendo is they could have graphical effects that have, let's see, not just flat, they could do slanted things, tube things.
Also rotation, too.
Yeah.
Like almost every launch game for the Super Nintendo had to have some kind of show off of that effect. Like the zooming when you descend in ActRaiser and like whole levels in like Super Castlevania 4, Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
Yeah, so we just yell Mode 7 every time that happens. That's hilarious. So.
Alright, rest in peace, Wyverns.
No more Wyverns.
I mean, we all have a soft spot for the Wyvern just because that's pretty much the worst translation in the English PlayStation version. Because you have Wyverns or Wyverns, depending on your preference here, but they are Y space burn in the US PlayStation version. And speaking of which...
Unfortunately, whoever made the translation patch for this game is a little more competent, I guess.
And we have $10 from Daniel Pfeiffer. He says, roses are reds, violets are blue. I'm out of money. Okay. Cactuar plushie is cool. Was going to donate for Harvest Moon, but that's been achieved. So first person on the couch to say, Fish Go Moo chooses where this goes to.
He's not on the couch. Fish Go Moo.
They don't. They really don't.
Where's Yang? Obdajr.
I require an actual fish for proof. I don't know.
Alright, so this is probably the first somewhat difficult boss in the game, especially if you still haven't really gotten the hang of the job system yet. Just because it has some particularly nasty counterattacks. But now we'll see why I was kind of so fixated on getting my characters into critical HP during the last dungeon.
A common tactic in the Super Nintendo Final Fantasy games in particular is to have a character with high defense and the ability to guard critical HP party members. So Ferris right now is a knight, and you can basically block all of Ferris' attacks.
Yeah, because in this game, knights have an active ability called Guard, which makes them take 0 damage from physical attacks, and they also have a passive ability called Cover, which, like Obda just said, makes them take physical attacks in place of a party member in critical HP. So by combining those together, I'm completely invincible, basically, for this battle.
Also, Leno is slave base.
Yes, and even though Garulla's rush attack can give you HP slip status, even if I get that first turn, as long as I healed her to full before getting into the battle, she's not going to run out before the end. Although if she gets it first turn, it'll be pretty tight. The reason why I had Lena kill herself is because for the next about like half hour or so of the run, I'm going to be doing some level manipulation with my own characters in order to set up doing level manipulation on enemies coming after that.
Because math is the most powerful weapon.
Yes. And we'll talk more about that as we go. No, can't reach it, can't reach it.
Unfortunately, mine never gets caught.
Yes. Go has to wait another game to have his moment of glory.
He shines enough in FF6.
Yeah.
We have $25 for Vinesh Sarpeshkar. He, also known as Vulogin. Shoutouts to some of my favorite RPG streamers, Obda, Poexel, Essentia. Extra shout out to Spike. who still can't figure out how to pronounce my name, and of course to Worcester's poverty chat. This is for hashtag MetaFlex. Can I get a flex from everyone in the room? You feel stronger.
Yes. Thank you.
Actually, speaking of feeling stronger, the current total for Meta Sigma flexing during Secret of Evermore is at $1,699.03 out of $4,000. You have until the end of this run to donate for it.
Is there something just broken out there?
Maybe. Apparently there's a wedding going on in the same hotel as us right now. So there's a lot of people here.
2 weddings, actually.
2 weddings? Wow.
Wow. Aww.
There
was a teachers conference on the first day. Then yesterday,
There's a Ramadan thing.
that's what it was, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't notice that one.
Yeah, there's a lot of Islamic people.
I did.
Aww.
They tried to come in.
2
They tried
weddings.
to come in through your door and there were shoes blocking the entire walkway.
Yeah, they're all watching.
Another perk of playing the Super Famicom version is that this is pretty much the version of FF5 that has the best music and sound effects, because the PlayStation version is my theory is that it's missing some audio channels or something, just because it always sounds like there's something missing from the music, and then the GBA version just has lower quality audio, just because GBA is a little less powerful in that regard. So Sildra dying sounds a lot more heartrending in this version.
Also, dead thieves can still die.
Yes, that's a good point actually. If you have characters that are KO'd, their passive abilities are still active. So even though Lena is taking a dirt nap right now, I still can't get back attack and I can still dash.
The GBA port for this game is actually pretty good.
Mhm.
Added some new jobs, allowed you to 4 times dash, and took out a lot of the glitches, unfortunately.
Yeah, if it weren't for that fact, I'd be playing that version, because I would recommend the GBA version just for playing this game normally, because I think it's got the best English translation and it has extra content added.
That Omega was hard.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna run away. Forgot to make Ferris a thief.
Alright. Just FYI, we've had a couple of donations for the plushie on the couch. That is not.
Unfortunately, this is not for.
Yeah. That is not a prize. And we have $10 from Derek L. Ivany. Great job on stream, guys. Put this one towards naming Sid in Final Fantasy IV Taskful. Shout out to the Giant Bomb community. Keep proving you are some of the real.
So what I'm doing here is I'm fighting 2 random battles with these wild knacks, which are the only monster you can run into in the forest. And main reason I'm doing that is just to split my party levels a bit. When I go into 2 dungeons from now, the Ancient Library, I do not want all of my characters to be the same level. And having a little, and I also just want to gain some extra HP and AP too.
Plus, the battle's fairly speed.
Yeah, if you've seen Mr. MV's streams in Final Fantasy VI, you'll understand why I don't want my characters to be the same level.
He's actually had that happen.
His last 2 runs in a row that made it to the World of Ruin, he got doom-gazed.
Oh
God. Right, yeah. So rad.
That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Always there when you don't want him to be there. Never there when you kind of look for him.
So we have $10 from Christopher Curtis. He says, "Happy on those awesome Final Fantasy V prizes. For good cause too. Good luck on those runs." And we have $10 from Marcus Janssen. He says,
Oh, I do actually get that fire rod I tried to buy, even though it looks like I didn't.
At a discount, too.
Yes. We are part of Team 187 temporarily instead of Team 750.
Rods in this game, if you've done any 4-job fiestas or anything, are really broken when you break them.
Yeah, you basically you use rods to get early access to level 3 elemental attack spells. Then you saw what that did to Magessa in the last dungeon.
Broken rods are broken.
About 2 dungeons ago.
At least in the first world.
Yeah, although they do still stay somewhat useful even after they're not as overpowered, because if you equip a rod, the attacks you do of that same element get a 50% bonus.
50.
I think it's 50. It's meaningful even if it isn't 50.
You broke a wall. You're so irritated.
Yeah. Yeah, this game has some dark moments, like Sildra dying a bit ago and other stuff. But as a whole, this is a very silly game compared to a lot of other RPGs in the series.
It doesn't take itself too seriously.
So we have $20 from Jeremy Spire. Had to put money in for the Cactuar plushie. There's never enough Final Fantasy or plushies. Good luck with the runs. And we have $5 from Callan Myers. Excited to see Puexo play through Final Fantasy V, one of my favorite runners and one of my favorite games. Keep up the great work, everyone.
It's like the only non-evil Chancellor ever.
Yeah.
He's a minister in that game. That makes sense.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten replaced by a monster yet. Give him time.
I don't know, priests can be pretty evil too.
Well, it's probably like foreign minister.
Yeah.
That's a political title too.
Really pushing their sprite count. They do a lot of nodding.
I love how this castle's just always on fire.
Yeah. And the fires are all conveniently blocking all of the treasure chests too.
Yeah. It's just completely normal.
They're all just milling around. Yeah. Your point being that our castle's on fire.
Helps them save on heating bills.
And we have $10 from Alec Hewlett. He said, "Hello everyone at SDA. I've been watching your marathons for 2 years now, but I'm donating for the first time. Just want to say how entertaining and impressive it is to see these games played with incredible skill. Kudos to I Ate Your Pie for his Paper Mario run, as well as his rendition of Old Man River. It was great fun."
He likes that song.
$20 from Michael Connolly. Glad to see an Iwan runner on the couch. Isn't much, but put my donations towards Puexel's choice, which is Meta Sigma's flexing. Keep fighting the good fight.
Thank you.
$20 from Nick Thiel. Thank you guys so very much for running Final Fantasy V. It's especially dear to me as my first Final Fantasy, but people give me blank stares when I mention it. Hopefully this will inspire more people to pick up a copy and see how great this game is.
Definitely worth a playthrough if you haven't done it.
We have $20 from Aaron Wright, who I think is Rakuin, actually.
That is Rakuin, I believe.
And Final Fantasy V is my favorite Final Fantasy speedrun. I just hope I can stay awake for it. Put this towards Metaflex, because you can never have enough flexing in Evermore.
Speaking of staying awake, what if we get to the donation goal for Spike, but he isn't awake?
Oh yeah, he's not here anymore, is he? He'll come back. He said he was
yeah.
gonna stay up for the run.
Elevator go up.
$5 from Karen Gibson. I had to turn in for Final Fantasy V. I'll regret it in the morning since I should be sleeping, but that is a small price to pay to see this run.
You don't have to get that map, which basically just lets you press the X button when you're outside to see the world, but I'm just doing that for marathon safety in case I have navigation issues, shall we say.
And we have $10 from Stuart Olson. Love what you guys are doing, and I'm glad to be able to help out. $10 from Jaron George. Great cause and great entertainment. You guys are doing a great thing. Keep it up. Let the streamer choose where to apply this donation.
Also, this is the most complicated inside of the ship.
You can actually dash while you're on a conveyor belt, so that's even sillier on the PlayStation version when you're going. All right, Lena can finally wake up now.
Use a tent to wake her up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is this the only place in the game this music is heard?
Hopefully.
No, you have to use it.
Well, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you have to use another tent in the second world, but I may have to use more if Ramu trolls me.
Oh,
this music.
No.
You hear it again when you pilot the steamship, but
Okay.
beyond that, no. Fortunately, this is a pretty easy switch puzzle.
It's very linear.
And this game's pretty good about having a lot of different themes for different areas. I think more so than most games.
Is the random encounter rate based on rooms? Does it reset when you go into a new room? It seems like.
I'm not sure.
You went through the whole first part of the dungeon without any encounters.
Well, you are able to manipulate it to some extent by like the number of steps you take in areas you can get encounters. Like the world record, which is by a Japanese player named Suniao, is able to just do a lot of heavy manipulation of that. All right, bit of an RNG based boss here. Let's see what I get. Yes!
The tornado.
There we go. So whenever you damage Liquid Flame, it randomly changes form. It's got humanoid form, which is what it starts at, tornado form, and hand form. Hand is bad because it's immune to ice, so I can't actually damage it meaningfully when it's in hand form. So that's pretty much the best possible Liquid Flame battle, because in addition to meaning I can kill it on my second turn because it went into a tornado, that also meant I got a better drop. I got a fire bow, which sells for 1,250 gil. If it had gone into hand form, I would have goblin punched it just because that can't miss to get it to change again, and then it would have gone to either humanoid or tornado. And if it had been humanoid, then I would have only gotten a flame scroll for the kill, which is only worth 100. I wouldn't have even sold it anyway, just because I need some flame scrolls later on.
What was the purpose of using haste there?
That was in case he killed somebody with fire too. I'd have a chance to revive them and then use a rod, basically, before he could get another attack off.
Just for safety then.
And we have $15 from someone you might know called Carrie Fry.
Ooh, hey, Carrie.
I'm not wearing one of your shirts today. First time this entire night.
Yeah, I don't think she drew this shirt, but I own many of her shirts. This is my Black Magic Supply Company shirt.
Gotta support the Poexel. Shouts to the C4L crew on the couch. Put this towards Poexel's choice.
All right.
Here's hoping Meta learns some piano skills with each flex. Have a great run, buddy.
Yeah. Have we promoted the Yeti recently?
Actually, we have not. We do have a t-shirt sale going on with the Yeti. $3 from every t-shirt goes to the charity. That's basically the profit margin that both the Yeti and the artist would be making from each t-shirt. So they're just being very generous with that. And if you want to see these t-shirts, go to theyeti.com/SDA.
A lot of really neat designs on the t-shirts. A lot of video game designs that are really cool.
You want the Final Fantasy IV shirt that's for sale for this marathon.
That reminds me. I'm gonna go do that sometime soon.
Alright, so after this short cutscene here, we get to escape from Karnak Castle, which is one of the somewhat more random parts, just because the encounter rate in Karnak Castle isn't very high, but there's a battle you can get that's inescapable, so I need to do a little special prep work, because like the world record just manipulates not getting it, but since I don't know how to do that, I have to prepare for it.
And we have $5 from Josh Pillow. Vorgix here, donating for Obdajr's choice. P.S. I'm still waiting on my credit for teaching him the Spike Vegeta trick and lies.
Thanks, man. Totally fine for that. It's just I'm just kidding. My name for Yang, I guess.
Okay.
Safe, yeah.
You better believe it.
Yeah, this is kind of an annoying section.
Also, you get auto dash in this section even if you don't actually have the thief, because you can get back attacks. I still want one.
Almost every treasure chest in this area has a monster encounter in it, except for the ones that he's going to grab, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
You get a lot of elixirs and just random.
Some pretty good accessories too. Like you can get. There we go.
Oh, I can get a suit
You can get a ribbon in here. I know.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's
So this fight here, you can't run from it, and you can't kill the sergeant. Well, you might be able to kill the sergeant, but the problem is you can't run from it, so you actually have to fight. Which is detrimental.
And I don't want Lena to get experience from this, so I just take her out basically if one of the dogs doesn't. And then once the dogs are down, the sergeant runs away.
We have $10 from Glenn Nolan. Unfortunately going to sleep, but at least I got to see some Final Fantasy V. Good luck on the run, Poexel. Thanks SDA for putting this on.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, I got kind of lucky this time. If I just run into one dog by itself, it's just free AP, basically.
Oh, cool.
So we have $10 from Jeffrey Morrison. This is That's Fair Zach. Hello, Mr. Obdajr. How are you this
Okay, only got one sergeant battle.
That's fair, Zach.
I hope, sorry. I hope one day to do one of my runs at one of these events because it's a great cause with so many great people. Also, please say hello to all those high potions in Final Fantasy V for me, Poexel. I wish I was there.
High potion.
Alright, and we have a cleverly hidden boss here.
That's fair, Zach does ancient cave runs for Lufia 2. They're kind of fun to watch.
Is this random?
Yeah. It gets it under 2 hours.
Wow.
A little slower. You can skip this if you don't fumble around in the menuing like I did.
At least this is the best.
Oh, you missed out on a spell.
Yeah. Yeah, you can learn the Death Claw blue magic from him, but unfortunately it's not useful in a single segment because both learning it in the first place is unreliable, and also it misses a lot if you try to use it too.
We have $50 from Joseph Horan. This is Joseph, aka Scythe Marshall, from the Game FAQs, Final Fantasy Tactics, and 5 boards years ago. Great job on the speedruns, especially the Paper Mario run. Best of luck on the Final Fantasy V run, Poexel.
Thank you.
This makes me want to game more again, but it's charity that counts. $10.
Crystal Flex!
Bart's really likes
Cannon.
his muscles. Cannon really likes his muscles.
His guns.
Yep.
It's candy.
$5 will get you a ticket to the gun show.
For our viewers that support that.
You eventually learn operate, don't you?
No, actually not in this game. I might learn it if the Chimera Brain uses it on me, but it's not actually useful.
Okay.
Final Fantasy VII, on the other hand.
I'm getting them mixed up, apparently.
Okay. We heal up.
This is the reason you come to level so low.
Yeah, because the experience from the Sergeant battle at the end of Karnak put Lena to level 5.
Level 5 is a bad level.
Yeah, a very bad level.
Oh, it needs to actually hit to learn it?
Yep, you have to actually be hit by blue magic spells in order to learn them in this game. Alright, you hold on, I'll be back for you in a little bit.
The Tantarian in Final Fantasy IX is a pretty awesome throwback to this area with the monsters that they have books.
Okay, on the 2 bosses in the Ancient Library, you can actually get preemptives, though I didn't on Ifrit.
So Ifrit, pretty straightforward.
Yep, he's weak to ice.
He's weak to ice.
So, ice rods.
That's the only summon you get.
I get Titan too.
Okay.
You have to get Titan.
Okay.
Not that they get used or anything.
So what I'm what I'm doing here is kind of a little cool trick with how you equip your jobs and secondary abilities. Because if I make Galoof a red mage, by just a straight red mage, his magic power is 32. But if I also give him the black secondary ability, even though he can already cast level 1 black from being a red mage, that makes his magic power 40, because equipping black actually boosts your magic power.
Neat little mechanic that's not in the tutorial.
Yeah.
Like 90% of the mechanics.
Yeah.
You mean there's functions in the game that they don't tell you about?
I know, it's very strange.
I like how in the PlayStation version the bookshelf says, "None shall pass." Which I always imagine John Cleese saying. Alright, now I want to meet page 64. Okay, here we go. Oops. Trigger happy there. There we go. Not so perfect on my part, because I was supposed to cast fire in the first turn, but... important thing... No, actually, he can troll me for, like, minutes, potentially, if he just keeps using regular attacks instead of casting level 5 Doom.
That's what I meant by perfect, hitting it on the second turn.
Yeah.
If you get it within the first couple.
Page 64, I choose you! The reason why I did that, actually, is because the page enemies in the Ancient Library, when they take damage, they might change into other types of page enemies, and using Beastmaster Capture ensures that they don't, basically. So the setup I'm doing now is basically just for gaining AP off the next boss towards some jobs.
You'll notice too that his equipment at this point in the game is completely irrelevant.
I mean, I sold pretty much all of it for rod money back in Karnak too.
I need rod money. I need it now. But really, unless a piece of equipment does something special or it's a diamond shield.
Oh, and then there's this battle here. Looks like it should be inescapable, right? Nah. Still can't top Death Peak Lava Spawn, though.
Lava Spawn 1. Lava Spawn
2. Okay. So we got a $10 donation from Dustin Albright. This is actually the first speedrun I've ever watched. Completely support DWB, and I'm a Final Fantasy player and fanboy of over 20 years. Good luck, and thank you for doing such a positive thing by simply playing a video game as fast as you can. Also, chicken butt. We have another $10 from David Balls, better known as D-Ballin.
There he is.
Yeah. Late night shoutouts to Blue Glass. My last donation shoutout was flushed after the Doom 64 run, but he gave me a shoutout after someone donated with a similar name, so I must acknowledge the man, the myth, the legend. P.S. Twitch chat, get on my level with this name recognition. Let Ice Plague decide where this money goes. He's been a stream staple all day long. Love the support, man.
Here. Better for that.
Alright, another $10 from Remain Bitry. Hi, Remy here again. I had to donate again for those prizes, and out of respect for Puexel and Michaelia. You guys better train your flexes on chat, because Secret of Evermore will have lots of them. Medicine, get ready for the time of your life. French Army expects you. Love from Francis Z, I guess.
Frenzy, yeah.
Also, shoutouts for Carcinogen for doing the hosting.
Oh, yeah. Hi everyone. So Mike got tired. I'm going to take over for a while.
So, and then most of the bosses in this game don't have special death animations, but Biblos does, so I was using that time to rearrange some items.
I was going to say, that's the first boss in the game that actually
Has
dies
like a boss, yeah. Although the way that I kill a lot of bosses in this game cancels out their extended death animation, even if they have it. You shall see more of that soon.
PlayStation has some pretty creative translations for Ferris.
Yeah, can I get a little slack on my mic cable actually? Oops.
It sounds a lot more.
Oh, there we go.
So anyways, since I don't think we've plugged everything in a while, this is Summer Games Done Quick 2013, hosted by Speed Demos Archive. Speed Demos Archive hosts speedruns for over 800 games, has forums and a strategy wiki to assist runners with learning how to run new games. Also with us are a bunch of members from SRL, speedrunslive.com, a huge speedrunning community that features the streams of speedrunners of all varieties and racing. We are raising money for...
I forget if those can use Aqua Rake or not.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, they can?
They
Okay.
can one-shot you.
But I think you're faster than them.
Yeah.
Don't walk across that desert the first time.
They're the
this
ones
game.
you normally learn it from.
Yeah.
So, we're raising money for Doctors Without Borders, Médecins Sans Frontières, an international medical humanitarian organization created by doctors and journalists in France in 1971. Today, MSF provides independent, impartial assistance in more than 60 countries to people whose survival is threatened by violence, neglect, or catastrophe, primarily due to armed conflict, epidemics, malnutrition, exclusion from healthcare, or natural disasters. MSF provides independent, impartial assistance to those most in need. MSF also reserves the right to speak out, to bring attention to neglected crises, challenge inadequacies, or abuse of the aid system, and to advocate for improved and protocols.
Sorry, please continue.
So, let's see. What else? You can help out by sharing us on social media with hashtag SGDQ 2013. And yeah, that's about it for now.
Yeah, a great way to support us, even if you can't spare any money right now, is just to spread the word, using Facebook, Twitter, those kinds of things.
Yeah, and Twitch TV has a challenge right now that they'll donate, I believe, $50 for every 1,000 peak viewers we have during the marathon, maxing out at $5,000 for 100,000 viewers. So you can help us make some more money for Médecins Sans Frontières, even just by watching.
just as a frame of reference, at AGDQ, I think we peaked at 55,000. Something around there. So I don't know if we could beat that, but it'd be great. Just saying.
Well, we still have the big day coming up at the event.
We have lots of great runs coming up.
If we did 55,000 again, it would get us 2750.
Yeah. Shout out to the math.
It will be important.
Yes.
So we have a $20 donation from Florian Boutelier. Sorry if I did not pronounce that correctly.
It's probably Boutelier, I think.
Boutelier, I don't know, it doesn't look like Boutelier. For Canon, long live the Mega Drive, French restream. $10 from Marissa Bovenezer. Ferris is the best FF girl, hope to see all pianos played. $20 from Jason Bredow. Awesome marathon, guys. Really enjoying all the runs that happened so far and looking forward to the rest. Best of luck to Poexel on his run and looking forward to all the death by math and death by capitalism.
Thank you.
Capitalism, ho!
$10 from Mason Burton. Will we ever see Xenogears done quick?
That's kind of an oxymoron.
Yeah. The world record for that in American is 19 hours.
Yeah. 19 hours. Yeah. Jeez. Like I'd heard. Yeah, I'd heard I'd actually heard like maybe 16 from some old Japanese record site, but yeah, no,
the
fat
Japanese
chance.
record is around 15 right now.
Oh, it is? Wow. Okay.
Shout out to faster text.
Yeah.
That game, get on that square.
Okay.
That game resists speedrunning like nothing else.
Will we ever see Xenogears done quick? This donation goes towards Spike Vegeta voice acting Girugamesh.
We could just do Xenogears in a marathon, just Xenogears.
Have it be the marathon. Oh, we could do the Xenosaga series too.
You can skip
without skipping any cutscenes too, just so Xenogears doesn't feel too long.
Or SMT, any SMT.
Yeah. Persona 4, 16 hours.
$20 from.
Next C4. Tactics is actually a 5-hour game. Use calculator.
Yeah, thanks to Death by Math.
Yeah.
Which is even more potent in that game than in this.
Calculators have never been stronger.
And special menuing as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to watch Final Fantasy Tactics run, go look at the Claude on Twitch. He's got the record.
For RTA chess jerk as a segmented record.
Wow, I magically have 9,999 Java points.
If only you could do that in this game.
That would be nice.
No sleeping on the job.
It wouldn't improve the time by much.
Yeah, I was gonna say though, I can't really think of any huge improvements that would give.
Yeah, well, yeah, it would just kind of let me.
Destroy things faster.
In a few cases, I could potentially save turns on bosses because I can use parties that are more set up just to killing bosses than to gaining AP.
Right.
I think I'm actually going to have to go to bed. I want to stay up.
You've been a chair champion.
That's our blue glass.
All right. So people that watch my stream, but my streams on the Twitch on the Twitch broadcast, right?
Night, everyone.
Good night.
Oh, can you add that into the tool?
Yeah.
People that watch my stream know that I'm very fond of saying that the first rule of video games is that birds are jerks. Like Ninja Gaiden, lots of RPGs, birds are just absolute troll monsters. And in this game, the way that rule manifests is that if I get into random battles on the ship, I think they're called sea avises, monsters that are faster than me, even with a thief, and they can get attacks off. So I'm a little more aggressive with the menuing trick on the sea than I normally am because of that.
If you don't believe the phrase is true, go play any game for like 20 minutes and
like play the 7th Saga and fight birds outside the first town.
Yeah. It extends to bats too. Usually anything that flies and hits you.
Earthquake!
Damn ravens.
have another $20 from David Chow. Hey guys, Pochaoko again.
Hey, Pochaoko.
Pochaoko, okay. Full room piano flex is too epic. Good luck on the run, Poexel.
Thank you.
Shoutouts to Obdajr, Spike Vegeta, and Essentia.
Thank you, sir.
$10 from Amy V. Chapman. My connection is too poor to watch this live, but I'll enjoy the archives. $10 from Richard Chase. I've been watching this off and on since Okami, enjoying from the moment I started watching. After watching all of these runs, I think I want to attempt to do an FF game like Poexel. Any tips? Also, $10 to Poexel's choice.
Thank you.
Tips for getting into an RPG speedrun?
Watch other runs
yeah.
is kind of the first thing I always recommend.
Try to talk to people in the community. Learning where everything is a good idea. Like map layouts and things like that. It's a good place to start.
I really wanted to pick up those crystals with where they've been, though.
Learning an RPG without being really familiar with it is a difficult task. Because at any moment you're going to have to check notes.
I need some help with this part.
Yeah. I remember helping someone.
Oh,
I missed that one. My bad, it's late.
I was using a very unhelpful RPG, and I found a guy who made a complete Excel spreadsheet of how to get the true ending of the game. And as it turns out, if you do just one little thing, if you just miss one thing, it screws up the whole thing, the whole process.
So what I'm doing here that I forgot to at first is I actually made Bards a red mage and then a blue mage, specifically just to lower his HP, because blue mages or red mages have lower HP max than blue mages. Because we've got well, you'll see why I'm doing that momentarily. If the Black Flames ever decide to show up.
Wait, what are you looking for?
Black Flame. It's just a battle. Yeah, here we go.
Okay.
Is this to gain an enemy skill?
Yep. It's to gain Black Shock, which is the components to Death by Math. There we go.
There we go.
These guys look very low in the right?
They don't run out very easily. Like, I'm pretty much always going to win this battle before they would run out.
So, were you just attacking yourself for funsies, or?
I was to get into critical so that Galoof would cover them with his guard, basically, in case this drags on for a couple of rounds.
Oh, true. Okay.
And then I made my whole part. Everyone except Ferris is capable of learning blue magic during that battle, because Bartz and Lena were blue mages, and then Galoof was a knight with the learning passive ability.
So, a recent change to the route was that you would actually grind about 10 battles or so there?
Yeah, 10 battles just for experience on those Black Flames, and then one more to learn Black Shock.
Which takes, 3 or 4 minutes or so. And that got cut out because of a little, more optimized fights for the next few battles.
Mm-hmm.
$20 from Lucas Chen. Hey all, Sushi here. Just wanted to give a shout out to Poexel and Spike for the hours of entertainment they provide on Twitch. You guys rock. Everyone at the marathon has been fantastic so far, and it's great to see gamers working together for charity. Put half of this towards Poexel's choice and half towards Spike's choice.
He's a mobile man.
Okay. $20 from Robert Shibula. Twitch needs more flexing. Get on it, meta. $20 from Christoph Chunowicz. Hello, donating only to hear my name getting butchered. Just kidding. I really want to see Meta Sigma flex.
And 'cause this is Bart's hometown, you actually get a 50% discount at the item shop. Unfortunately, not the weapon shop though, so I had to pay full price for that big stack of ninja scrolls that I just bought.
Well, I mean, this is the only place. No, is this the only place that sells them?
Other
than Mirage Town, I guess.
At least in this world, it's the only place.
Yeah. So maybe you do get a 50%.
Alright, so we got a little potential for some major trolling right here, because I need to do a little bit of leveling now in order to make sure I'm strong enough to survive a couple of bosses coming up regardless of what they do. Okay, it's a good start. So I want to fight these mini dragons here are worth probably the most experience of any random battle in the first world. And if I have ninjas with the black secondary ability equipped to boost their magic power, I can kill them with 2 Thunder Scrolls.
On a side note, I'm pretty sure I might be wrong about this, but if you capture those guys, I think you can use Holy.
I haven't tried that, so...
Which is pretty strong.
Yeah.
Somebody in chat's probably gonna be like, no. No, you're wrong.
Well, if it was true, you could take black off one of your ninjas and get them to crit.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, the reason why I'm saving between each of these battles is because... Let's see... There we go.
Called it.
Boom.
Rama's a jerk.
Yeah, the odds of running into him are actually fairly high. And my record for number of times I've run into Ramu during this grinding sequence is 39, by the way.
39?
39.
Yep.
Just trying to get 3 battles.
Right, yeah, 3 battles with those mini dragons.
How practical is it to kill Rama?
Well, if I run next time I run into him and I get a preemptive, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll just run because he killed one of my ninjas.
Should have made a donation incentive to kill Rama.
So now I'll just use another tent.
Tents are cheaper than Phoenix Town.
Yeah.
$10.50 from Ethan Cohn. Poexel and Essentia are the first two speedrunners I ever watched, and it's kind of cool to see both of them side by side.
Ah, thank you.
Can we get Essentia to run Final Fantasy VI at AGDQ next year? Keep it up, guys.
Okay, here we go. That's pretty typical luck for me for this sequence. I usually I think it's part of that what I was talking about, how encounters are kind of based on the steps you've taken. Because I usually get 2 mini dragons, then 2 or 3 battles with Ramu, and then my 3rd mini dragons. I mean, every time I've seen Suniao, the world record holder, stream, he always gets all 3 dragons without running into Ramu once.
Yeah, watching Japanese runs is, in Final Fantasy IV as well. They like know what battles are coming up all the time, and I'm very confused at how they do it.
Yeah, because like the FF4 Japanese record actually got improved by 18 seconds about a week ago, and that was a record that had stood since 2011, so that's pretty impressive. But the guy that was doing it actually was using W-split, and I saw him hit a split while the grinding battle you need to fight late in the game was still loading before he even saw what the enemies were, so definitely...
They know some hidden tech.
Must have.
Unfortunately, Nico videos are not the easiest to get a hold of, so...
Shoutouts to Twitch TV for being a free streaming service, by the way.
As much as we complain about it.
Yeah.
Why did you fly to the west side of that forest?
No particular reason.
Doesn't really matter.
I just wanted to land as close as possible.
$10 from Bill Cummings. Thanks for the fun event and for contributing to a great cause. Put this towards whatever Bluegrass wants, but
We'll just do meta flexing.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, we'll just add it to meta flexing. $15 from Giulio Dean Calefi. Remember not to use your Master Ball on the Cloister of the Dead. It's not worth it.
Or we could throw it to that duet that he's supposed to be doing.
Oh, well.
Metaflexing is more urgent though, because I think the duet has the rest of the marathon.
Yeah. And one more, $20 donation from Bjorn Innering. Great marathon as usual, and this is my usual donation during an FF run.
Now it's time to play Whack-A-Mole.
Unfortunately, we don't get whack-a-bumps like the previous run. Does he even get any rhythm? I don't know.
You used to. Well,
Yeah. I didn't catch the beginning of
I don't-
Five's run, so he gets two. Okay.
I'm thinking of these already.
I don't really feel like playing Whack-A-Mole though, so since it's weak to water, I just use water scrolls. I need to, if I roll really bad damage, I might also need to cast a spell to finish it. Okay, that's good.
You can level 5 do this guy, right?
No. Not that I know of. Because if I could, that would be considerably faster.
Well, better just eat that.
Yeah, those sandworm holes seem pretty lopsided as far as who they target their demi spells on for some reason.
Oh, it's Aqua Ray I'm thinking of. Aqua Ray one shots the sandworm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, although I don't have that.
$15.
Aquaric is kind of hard to survive at early in the game.
Mm-hmm.
$15 from Zachary Everman. Keep working on them piano skills. What do you guys for Metaflexes? Thanks for the amazing stream.
It's around.
Sandbear.
Yeah. Only you can prevent deserts.
Only you can prevent desert levels. I hate desert levels.
Yeah,
Desert
but
levels are
it's
like-
around this time though that we start running into random battles that are getting kind of hard to run away from. So right before I started the grinding sequence, I learned the escape ability on Ferris, which it basically lets you instantly run away from any battle that isn't inescapable. So that further contributes to random battles being largely a non-issue in FF5 as far as consuming time.
I think how when you hold the L and R buttons is how the mechanics work for that is the game checks every like.
I know in FF6
ATB
it's 2 seconds, I think,
Yeah.
is how often
And-
it checks.
And depending
I
on
don't know
how
if it's the same here.
hard the enemies are to run away from, it checks some value between 1 and 255.
Peekaboo!
256. And if you roll under it, a la
Peekaboo!
Paper Mario, then you run away, and if you roll over it, then you keep running, and their ATB advances.
I know in FF9 it's based on your level relative to the enemies, which is why running away is pretty useless and without using the flee command in that game.
I think in this game it just has a set value. For example, the
Yeah, because there's enemy.
water
I mean,
harpies or whatever.
there's monsters like in the pyramid that I can run away from pretty easily without the without flee.
Yeah. There's the enemies in the Waltz Castle, Quadra Harpies or whatever, that are really hard to run away from, and even if you're level 99, they're still hard to run away from. If I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it works kind of like that in FF6.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
$20 from Janessa Farnsworth. It's been a long time since I played Final Fantasy V, and it's fun to see the game get broken into pieces like this. I definitely need to get in on the drawings here. This goes towards Gilgamesh voice acting. $20 from Brent Flood. Glad to see the best Final Fantasy game on SGDQ. I can't wait until we meet the best character in the game. What's
Yeah. Just wait.
Here's hoping I win that Cactar plush. Kill the animals. And $10 from Nathan Forey. Hashtag Save Remu 2013. I wasn't going to comment at first, but I feel like chat would have a war over Best Tohu. Shoutouts to Remilia for Best Tohu.
Marisol.
Now the key is if we can monetize that chat.
Yeah.
I like how overly dramatic that reunion was, too, when Galoof rejoined them, even though they'd only been separated for about 1 minute.
And they were just gonna leave him behind. It's like, oh well, he can take care of himself.
$10 from Kyle Gestring. Staying up late yet again. Been looking forward to this run since the event began. Kick Gilgamesh's butt, Puexel. $20 from David Hay. This is from a fellow FF4 lover, and I thought this would be the best time to get my money in for naming Palom and Porum mac and cheese. I want this for Essentia and prepare for Crumps 2, which will end up taking that diehard % record.
Come at me, bro.
Okay, this is the best Switch ever invented, by the way.
Yep.
The ancient people that built this place were very, very far-sighted.
Also, Crumps, if you're watching, we got a race soon.
They were just trying to turn on the lights.
$50 from Samuel Hessing. This game is perfect to watch as I play FF1 on my NES. So much fun. Put this money towards whatever the first person to praise the sun wants.
I don't know what that is.
Praise the sun.
You win.
Alright, whatever that guy wants.
Yang is Nivol.
Yeah.
$50 from Alexander Hoffer. Good stuff. I can't wait to see Final Fantasy V be broken badly. Go Blue Mage and Chemist Power. I'd love to see a low % Super Metroid run done live for a challenge or for a change of things in these marathons. So please put this donation towards that. And $10 from SirVG. Pywexel is Piano Master. Meta Sigma feels stronger.
Thanks, VG. Alright, so coming up next is a pretty softball boss, but one that I can use a glitch that only works in this and the PlayStation versions of FF5 to make some very happy stuff happen.
I love how many vehicles you get in this game.
Yeah, and how many that you lose, too.
Get a boat, it crashes. Get a dragon, leave it behind. You get a ship, it sinks. You get an airship. So this is Carl's boss's boss.
So hey, I can throw nothing at it.
And
so yeah.
Alright, first try. Okay, how many coral swords do I have anyway? It's nothing.
Well, I think you have none.
I have, hey, M5! Nice. Anyway, so what just happened basically was, I used what I call the item underflow glitch. Hey, Coral Sword Flex. Basically, the glitch lets you, if you equip a weapon out of your inventory, you can actually throw the empty slot where it used to be. And then that underflows that slot in your inventory so that it has a quantity of -1. Although the game isn't programmed to be able to handle negative values for your inventory, because, well, why would they? I mean, why would you have a negative number of items? But if you then steal something and have it go into that slot, then it becomes 0. But then if you throw it, it goes back to -1. And then because you can't have negative numbers, it basically rolls around to the highest possible value, which is 255. I've got a little important detour to make here. Yeah, M5, because you're only supposed to be able to have up to 99 of an item, so M5 is kind of the game's way of recognizing that.
We're all playing it.
Yeah.
This is a long
This is
one.
a long one. Yes! You feel better at the piano. Oh, let's have a little fun here, too.
Why not?
You too!
This is some random guy.
Yeah. Hey, you out there in front of the TV, you too! That means all of you watching the stream, too. You'd better be dancing, too.
Time? Wow, they turn around so fast. This is like impossible.
So other than that, there's actually no reason for me to come to this town. This is just where I can play one of the 8 pianos.
So-
That's a good reason.
That is a very legit reason.
So is that something along the same kind of lines as what's on Final Fantasy IV with the item duplication?
Yeah, it's a little more complicated in this version because you have to both throw an empty slot and then steal and then throw that same slot again.
Mm-hmm.
Something along those lines.
Well, you have to consume it basically.
Yeah.
So if you steal an elixir or something, then you can get infinite elixirs basically.
Whereas the item duplication for all it involves is moving things around in your inventory. And yeah, the game's less.
All right. So what use could I possibly have for 255 coral swords? Cha-ching!
Capitalism ho.
Selling the swords now is something I'm doing for marathon safety because, oops, I forgot something very important here. In a kind of a more serious run, I would wait until the next time I go to a shop because I need to buy something instead of just making a special trip like I just did.
Apparently that was the last one.
So yeah, once you've played all 8 pianos, if you come back here and talk to that bard, he teaches you the ultimate bard song, which causes your level to go up.
A few more donations here. $20 from Jean-Hugh Papai. Hey everyone, great to see you all doing this for another year. I'm sure you've been told before, but you're doing great work here. I imagine it's a lot of effort, so thank you. Money goes towards saving the animals. $20 from Brian Kinney. Keep up the good work. $25 from Philip Liked. I think that's correct. I just wanted to thank you all for not only days of entertainment, but for helping such great causes each time. Also enough from the French restream. Let's get more donations from America.
I think a lot of America is asleep right now.
Yeah.
It is. $10 from Sylvain Laubet.
Remember, you're more than welcome to provide pronunciation guides for your name, unless you find us butchering it entertaining, which is very legit too. I have a relatively easy to say name, but I got a really big laugh out of hearing the ESA Marathon mispronounce it last year when I donated.
Anyways, $10 from Sylvain. Sorry, I can't pronounce your last name. Hi everyone, some euros from France. Final Fantasy V is so awesome. Can't wait for Secret of Evermore. JRPG rules. Keep up the good work. P.S. Spike Vegeta, you are my god. $100 from Timothy Lirsch.
Thank you.
May you walk in the light of the crystal, and may the doctors have no borders. This is for getting Gilgamesh voice acted. $20 from Daryl Liu. Keep up the great work, guys. Watched a couple of GDQs and amazing stuff. Put this $20 towards my 3DS. Also, do we get to pick the color for the 3DS?
Yes. No.
I don't know. I'm getting mixed messages.
I don't know.
Sure,
Yeah. You prioritize the people who gave the answers as
Okay.
Come on.
I would guess so.
But yes.
Oh man.
What a troll. He knows what's coming.
Yeah. Just trying to cut your power source off with this.
This is why I made that special shopping trip, just so that I'm a little better insulated against getting trolled by bosses like this by having a lot of Phoenix Downs.
You only need to do one thing in this fight. Alright, death by math number 1.
Yes. Yeah, because I think that boss is level 20.
20 is a multiple of 5.
Oh, Essentia, did you get my stream URL fixed in the overlay?
Yeah, the stream is up. Twitch.tv/Wexel.
Awesome.
$20 from Michael Liotti. Keep up the good work, all. Love all the work you guys have put into the last few days, and you are helping me keep sane. $10 from Emily Leetsy, Mercury.com.
Hey, Emily. Hello.
Hi, how's it going? Hi, Poexel, Essentia, and Obdajr Jr. Nice to see all of you breaking FF5. C4L crew represent. Love from Emily and Paul. $10 from Douglas Leffler. Shine on you, crazy speedrunning diamonds. $20 from...
so many SIDS. Maybe this is where all the SIDS and all the other Final Fantasy games came from too, was Sid cloning himself.
$20 from Joe Lund. I haven't played Final Fantasy V in about 14 years, and I'm loving the run of it.
Insomnia Flux.
Good luck, Poexel, and thanks.
Thank you.
$30 from Jeff McDonald. Shoutouts to Dubs and Tangent. Also, props to KMFDM shirt guy for sitting in that chair for so long. Let him choose what to do with the donation. KMFDM sucks.
Oh.
I beg to differ, actually. But, what do you want?
I think we both know.
Okay. Since I slept during this cutscene, I get a free heal.
Yang for Navoli. Or Navoli for Yang.
Didn't know we had a Navoli.
By the way, the airship in this game, it's hard to make it move one space, so it can be difficult to get it down to that much.
Yeah, you need MLG landings.
Okay. Never mind. Not that one. Navoli will work.
Again, ninjas with black secondary ability is pretty powerful. Especially when you can exploit elemental weaknesses.
You could just play Zoroark's Obdajr Jr.
Or you could troll him and do Belda Jr.
Well, I think that someone recently donated for you and Crumps to be the twins. The thing is, you guys died. You know, Poor twins.
Well, they both died in their last FF4 race that I saw.
Yeah.
So it was a race, they died more than once.
I know.
Yeah,
I think
never had a good race.
Yeah, like I think the one I watched, Crumps died at least once to Water Hag, and you died to Zeromus.
I think I'm winning on the races right now.
So this boss is pretty nasty normally, just because if those launchers give you old status, which degrades your level, and have your HP, I believe, and then when the launcher charges up, it does a pretty nasty all targeting attack that gives you HP slip status. But the way I fight it, it's actually pretty easy. I'm just seeing if I can steal a elixir off of it, which is the rare steal.
Also, the Soul Gum's attack is based on your max HP, so having less max HP can be good.
Okay, got the common steal.
What's the rare steel?
Elixir.
Elixir, nice. How much does a broken rod do against this game?
I want to say like about the same as these scrolls do, actually, because I know I used a few rods on it in my Fiesta.
Right.
Plus the animation's much faster for Thunder Scroll.
Yeah, and they're much cheaper, and you wouldn't have to go back to buy another.
Yep.
$15 from Andrew McDonald. I have a request for a speedrun on a certain Game Boy Advance game for someone to try. I would like to see if anyone can do a speedrun on Golden Sun and Golden Sun 2, The Lost Age.
I have seen them.
You have?
Yes.
I think Worcester's been doing those.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
I saw them a little while ago.
I saw him doing Golden Sun 1.
From what I remember, they do involve a decent amount of grinding.
Everyone is awesome for making this an awesome marathon, and good luck to all the runners. $10 from Carter Mangum. First time watching, amazing so far. Looking forward to seeing some of my favorite games coming out. This money to Metaflexing. $35 from Lachlan Matthew Dickinson. Excuse me. All of the Final Fantasy games I've played, Final Fantasy V is surely one of them. 5 is a game I never finished, and watching this run has given me inspiration to play it again. Good luck on the run, Pwexel.
Thank you.
$10 from Diana McCann. Hey everyone, this is my second donation. I had to donate again after I heard there would be a flex block. Good luck on your run, Pwexel. Put this towards Metaflexes. $10 from Austin McGowan. Why is there no 4-man Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles speedruns? Sounds amazing.
No one has 4 of those Game Boy Advance controller adapters. I think is the answer to that question.
Not just no one here, no one, period.
No one, yeah.
So the main thing I needed out of that treasure room was the shuriken, because I have a very specific sequence I need to use on the boss. I've experimented with a couple ways to try to just skip that, because most of the other stuff I would just sell for money if I hadn't used the glitch. But I haven't found a reliable way to prevent the boss from doing more stuff than I want it to yet.
I noticed we've had several donations asking for specific speedruns. If you want to see a specific speedrun, especially if it's a game nobody's really running that you know of, you should consider doing it yourself. Because we'll add to the community, and you'll make a lot of new friends.
Okay, that could have been nasty actually, because the Hayudora can use Poison Breath, which is an all-targeting attack.
Yeah, we're always welcome to having new people join the community. And even if you don't know where to start, there's usually forum threads on Speed Demos Archive that might help you get started, or there might be a video somewhere on YouTube that'll start you off.
And even if you don't know of anybody that's running a game, and there is somebody out there typically getting yourself some exposure running that game, might draw them out of the work, and then you can work together with them on it.
Yeah.
This is such a hard ball.
Normally it's such a hard
Yeah. Poor Essentia had a pretty bad party for fighting its final phase for her 4-job Fiesta.
It took me 20 minutes to get this on my 4-job Fiesta.
Yeah. I think I was just whacking with daggers for like 15 minutes or something like that.
Geomancer gets a use.
Yeah.
This is a pretty interesting boss. It actually flips between a bunch of different forms. How this game treats changing weaknesses and things like that is it just silently changes the enemy's
data.
Yeah. It doesn't change the sprite, but it changes everything about it. Its level, it's how much HP it has, and it does that based on HP triggers. So he starts off the fight with using Gale Cut, which is where...
Okay, it's dead. We're done. Oh, what's going on?
So it looks like he's going into his second phase right now, but he's actually on his 5th phase.
I think it's 16 HP or 1600 HP worth of damage is how much it takes to trigger. Okay, now it's dead. Each form has a different level too, and the 5th and final one is level 20 or 25.
I want to say 30.
It's divisible by 5. Is the important part. Yeah.
Are any of the earlier
Potentially, but it would be slower and riskier to try to set up death by math, just because it would get more attacks off while you're doing it. Because the perk to using that strat is that whenever you trigger a phase shift, you reset its ATB bar. So that's why it only did one attack the whole battle, was because I was doing enough damage every turn to trigger phase shifts.
I think all four of the first form's levels are either 21 or 31, and when they get halved, it's still not 5. For example,
Rounds up.
yeah, it rounds up.
So 19 would work, but not 21.
Yeah. Or the other way around. I don't remember the exact levels. All I know is that I don't think that.
But yeah, the reason why it's so nice that it does, you can just use level 5 Doom, and the final form is that the final form is immune to elemental magic, which is the only real trump card I have at this point in the form of rods.
Isn't it also very evasive?
Not so much.
I guess
it's got high defense and high magic defense. It's just
I always use
annoying
the
boss.
ancient sword on it. The ancient sword has low accuracy.
$20 from William McLeod. Thanks for all the entertainment, and I will be watching along until the end. I've put this towards the flex coming up and keep the hype and show everyone just how good a community gamers are for the world. Elowood. $10 from David Nadler. Sweet run so far, guys. I'll kick in another $10 if any two people in the room do a Venture Brothers high five.
I haven't watched that show in forever.
Oh.
I've never seen it.
Me neither.
Darn. Quick. YouTube.
Bro Sancha, he probably knows.
Venture Brothers high five. Do you know what that is?
Adventure Brothers?
Venture Brothers high five.
Mm-hmm.
Like
It's an
Adult
Adult
Swim
Swim
Venture
show.
Brothers.
No, I don't.
Oh,
Sorry.
I think it's something else.
Apparently all
Man.
the people that have watched that show have gone to bed. So.
I would feel like at least one person in this room watches the show, but unfortunately I do not either, so I cannot. $20 from Alexander Nelson. You guys are pretty much the best. Thank you all for being so awesome so quickly. $10 from Alex Nguyen. This is the first SDA charity marathon I've been able to watch live, and I'm glad I made it in time for Final Fantasy V. The first Final Fantasy speedruns I watched were from Crystals for Life, and I'm truly impressed with how you guys break these RPGs for amazing causes. Put these $10 to meta flexing because there can never be enough flexing.
We had a lot of flexing at Crystals for Life.
Yeah. And hey, this lady here drives a Ford Flex too.
$20 from Chris Neermans. This is the first SDA marathon I've watched live, and I'm definitely impressed. Final Fantasy V is by far my favorite FF game, but even as many times as I've played the game, I've never seen or heard of so many exploits pulled off in succession. Keep up the amazing work, everyone.
Yeah, definitely. Playing this game through a bunch of times, you think you know the awesome things about it, and then you see a speedrun and you're just like, oh, what was I thinking?
That was my feeling during the Paper Mario run before
Yeah.
this, because I've only played the game through once, so I know somewhat about it, but yeah, out of bounds.
One of my favorite things about so many RPG speedruns is the fact that you use things that you otherwise would not have used in a casual playthrough of the game, just straight up grinding through the game.
I never used either Blue Mage or Chemist in my first playthrough of FF5.
Blue Mage, Chemist, Dancer, none of that stuff. I didn't.
Yeah.
I had no idea how good bards were until I got it for my 4-job Fiesta.
I don't think I ever used Chemist before speedrunning. And on a similar vein, I never used Riku's mix of ability to very much use in Final Fantasy X, and that's how you break that game.
Yeah.
So.
Could someone actually hand me my water bottle? It's over by my computer over there.
Actually, I'll get Romscott to hand this to you. I'm a little sick, so.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
$20 from Xavier Benoist. Hugs and kisses is all I want. Love from France. Je le know. I hope I pronounced that right. $10 from Adam Brelsford. enjoying the Final Fantasy V stream and looking forward to the Gilgamesh fight, putting $5 towards Gilgamesh voice acting and $5 towards saving the animals. Also a shout out to Doctors Without Borders for all the hard work they do. $15 from Romain Demisen. Hi guys, thank you for the amazing event. Greetings from New Caledonia. Okay. 2231 from Ryan Massey. This is my first donation and my second time watching the speedrun. I remember my first, and so far only, run of this game taking about 30 hours. Now I feel really slow. Thanks a lot. Put this donation to whatever you didn't do to the animals last time. If in the last marathon you killed them, this time save them. $30 from William Noel. Hi, I'm following this event for the first time and it's really cool. Thanks to all the people participating and to the French restream that made me discover this awesome event.
Yeah, it's good to hear we have a lot of first-time viewers for these marathons, because it's always good to see the community expanding and
it's
everyone.
thanks to the massive viewer base we got at AGDQ that caused all the growth that allowed us to do this much with SGDQ this year.
Yeah, last year's SGDQ was just at Essentia's
It was at my house, yeah.
Yeah. It was
There's
only-
no way we could fit this many people.
Yeah. Last time was really fun though.
How many
It
people were at
was.
last SGDQ?
Huh?
Around 30?
About there, yeah, I think.
We multiply that by 4. this
Yeah,
year.
we have over 100 people here this time, so.
What's kind of neat about it too is that yeah, we have a lot of runners, but then there are other people who are just here wanting to help out. I know that there are a few runners who aren't running anything but really are helping a lot around here. Family members supporting. You're not?
No.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, yeah, it's great that there's so much support and people who are really trying to make this a great event.
Yeah, I don't think Triax is running anything this marathon, but he's still here.
And I beg to differ. I mean, if you're watching a run, especially like this late at night, just being in the crowd, cheering along, doing the flexing in some way.
I swear tomorrow I will have a different shirt on.
There is laundry on floor 2, by the way.
I'll wear my, what is it? My Serious Time 2 shirt.
There you go.
Good choice. So now we basically have kind of a mini boss gauntlet we need to fight in order to move on to the second world. All of these battles are very silly and very fun too.
Oh, it's the Chimera Brain.
So, because it hasn't been plugged in a while, this is Summer Games Done Quick 2013, hosted by Speed Demos Archive. We're a host of speedruns for over 800 games. There's forums and a strategy wiki to assist runners with learning how to run games. With us as well are members from Speedruns Live, a huge speedrunning community that features streams of speedrunners of all varieties and racing. So if you want to get into speedrunning, that's a good place too. There's people of all levels racing games. We are collecting money for Doctors Without Borders, Médecins Sans Frontières. It's an international medical humanitarian organization created by doctors and journalists in France in 1971. And today, MSF provides independent, impartial assistance in more than 60 countries to people whose survival is threatened by violence, neglect, or catastrophe, primarily due to armed conflict, epidemics, malnutrition, exclusion from healthcare, or natural disasters. MSF provides independent, impartial assistance to those most in need. MSF also reserves the right to speak out to attention to bring attention to neglected crises, challenge inadequacies or abuse of the aid system, and to advocate for improved medical treatments and protocols. Ooh.
So yeah, you've seen death by math in its early forms. Now we see death by bribery.
Yep. Throwing money at your problems does make them go away.
Yeah, because those Puroboros or Bayuoboros, depending on translation, like to revive each other as you kill them, but killing all 6 of them at the same time kind of negates that issue.
On a side note, I'm playing Reset here right now, and that game is really fun. Capitalism ho.
Also, about SRL, if you're like, a lot of the racing can be a little bit intimidating because a lot of people have very high skill levels, but we also have a blind racing community where people are picking up a game they've never played before and just a whole bunch of people racing the game, and that can be a really good way to get your feet wet.
It's always fun too, like she absolutely destroyed me at Final Fantasy VI a few weeks ago by like 7 minutes or so, but we still had a great time.
But anyways, thanks everyone for donating. Should throw it out here right now. All donations are going towards Doctors Without Borders. We don't touch any of the money.
Alright, so this is one of the reasons why I fought those mini dragon battles, is because otherwise that would have killed me.
Chimbrain.
Okay, you can stop spinning now, the monster's dead.
Spinning.
If you struggle against that boss, they were spinning for several minutes.
I love that they said that was frightening and then they jumped up and down.
Yeah.
Let's do it again.
It's just like a kid on a roller coaster.
So just because we haven't done this in a while either, could we get a roll call?
Sure.
I'm Poexel, I'm speedrunning Final Fantasy V.
Obdajr, run Final Fantasy IV, Chrono Trigger, Mega Man 7 and 8, as well as some other games.
I'm Essentia. I mainly run Final Fantasy 6.
Yeah, oh, I also do Final Fantasy 7 and 9, and I'm learning Final Fantasy 6. And hopefully eventually 4 and 8 as well.
What do you guys?
Those guys.
Alright, this next battle has a very, very silly strat.
Oh, yeah.
So I like to call this the Chivalry is Dead battle.
Give it a minute.
Yeah.
I like this. So yeah, guys behind the couch.
Okay.
Roll call.
I am Mr. Navoli.
Yeah, we can do longer roll calls since there's fewer of us here right now. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm mainly concentrating on a couple of games. Might Magic 8 has been pretty much what I've been working on. I speedrun some other games, but I'm not very good at it. So.
On my spot.
Okay, I'm Johan Howitzer. In this marathon, actually 2 games away now, I'll be running the Addams Family Pugsley Scavenger Hunt for the Super Nintendo. And I'm also been working on stuff like Final Fantasy 12. I did a run of Xenogears recently. And after the marathon, I'll be working on some new projects, including maybe the Lost Legends 2 controllers run. And a platformer for the Game Boy Color called Shoutouts, and that's it for now.
Yeah.
What's my time? What's my time at now, by the way?
You're at 2:17:50.
Okay, for spending time talking about stuff, it's actually a pretty decent time for finishing the first world.
Also, if you've ever played Pugsley's whatever it is, that game is really hard to control, and he makes it look really easy. So it should
going to
be
be
a
a
fun
really
one.
fun run. I know probably a lot of people haven't heard of it before, but it's between some really popular games, and you should stick around for that.
Yeah, I've never seen it, but I saw it today and it made me giggle a lot.
I played for 15 minutes. I could not figure out what to do.
I remember it being a Nintendo powered, and I remember there being a four-legged octopus boss, which is a four-legged octopus. Alright, so kind of an obscure thing though is in order to actually advance the story, you have to use a tent at this point. I mean, all the random battles on this island drop tents, so that's kind of the game's way of hinting at that. But
the drippies or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Would you please use a tent already?
Yeah. You can also get killed by the random battle, right? And it drops a thing of poison gas.
Oh, that's this battle, yeah.
Yeah. Well, hold on.
That's right.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I'm mixing things.
Don't spoil it. It's a monster.
Abductor.
Oh no, I mistargeted. What am I doing? Ah! Okay, runs over. Or is it?
So, have we met the donation goal for the Gilgamesh voice acting?
Well,
Nope. Probably no. Nowhere near it.
Nowhere near it. What's? Oh, how do I?
So before we get too far away, so anyway, you can win that battle pretty easily. Like, all you'd have to do is gill toss it, but if you win that battle, there's a cutscene afterwards that takes a lot longer than just losing. And conveniently, Bart's is the same level as himself, so if he uses Goblin Punch on himself, it's basically a guaranteed way to knock himself out.
Okay. On top of that, Goblin Punch never misses.
Mm-hmm.
We have another $15 from Brandon Olson. Another donation for the night. Final Fantasy V for the win. Thanks for all that you guys have been doing. I really need to pick up this game sometime. Put $10 towards saving the animals because I always like watching the guys that wanted them dead squirm. Put $5 towards Spike Vegeta voice acting Gilgamesh for Morphin Time.
How close are we to that?
We're only about 10% there. We're at hang on, let me check this one more time. Sorry, $265 out of $2,500.
We said that one maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have said it for something like.
Spike's at that goal himself. So.
Oh, okay. Well,
he has his price.
That's all on him. I mean, I guess I could do, you know.
That's the Spike.
Are you trying to sub pro Canadian?
Probably. I don't know.
Plus Spike has been in here for
a couple hours now, yeah.
Say what? Well, I guess it's guess it makes sense. $20 from Patrick Park. 20 is Sense choice. If Spike Vegeta gives Sense a big ol' hug, I'll give another 20. Oh, wow. Yeah, the donations are a little... running a little bit behind. Sorry. $10 from Kevin Park. Loving FF5. Great causes need great games like this. I tip my hat to you all. Saving the animals. $10 from Lynn Paul. Probably won't be able to finish the rest of the FF5 run, but I still would like to donate for this portion. I'll donate
Only
more.
you can prevent jailbreaks.
I'll donate more as the marathon progresses. I'd like to put this money down for naming Zapdos Merica instead of America, since everyone's now calling it that way. If not, let Reimu Plushie decide where it goes to. $25 towards from Carlos Perez. Glad you guys hit the 100k mark before the Secret of Evermore. I tried beating Final Fantasy V a few times, but always lose steam on the second world. Keep it up. Gilgamesh is going to get owned.
Speaking of which...
Put this towards whatever Perwexel wants.
Metaflex, please.
Metaflex.
I really don't know what Raymond wants.
Gilgamesh,
probably wants to get out of
Gilgamesh has a way of always kind of remembering that he needs to be elsewhere after I've just chucked a bunch of money at him, so amazing how that works out.
$20 from Frank Hall. Hey all, glad I stayed up to watch some awesome runs. I really want to get into some kind of RPG speedrunning now. All I have to say is, I feel stronger.
Yeah. I love that animation.
Yeah. I don't know why you didn't have to do that on the way down either. You just run past them the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Gala fears no prisoners.
Yeah, apparently.
Alright, we got a very special song coming up after this little interruption here.
Shoutouts.
Shoutouts to menuing.
Oh yeah. I usually head back to this song, but it's like 3 a.m., 2:30.
$10 from Mary Pollock. Gaggle Geese here. Thanks for all the late night insomnia streams, Poetzel. Dake bro percentage. Let Blue Glass toss a coin and Rumscott call it. Winner decides where it goes.
Alright. So that first battle I got into before Gilgamesh is actually the only required battle on the big bridge. The others you can all avoid by walking in special patterns. So now let's just groove to the music while I bribe Gilgamesh again. Right here I'm also waiting for my ATBs to refill before I attack again, because now he starts buffing himself.
I'm strong. I can't fight for people. I don't stand a chance. Did you believe me?
Yup.
Yup.
Ow.
I thought that it hit a cannon there.
He would have survived it,
With
probably.
6 HP,
Yeah.
Hey! I remember urgent business. I'll be back, buddy.
This is what you get when you don't donate.
So this is why we need to finish that Spike Vegeta donation, so that doesn't happen again.
And that's it, so I just avoided probably about 6 extra battles or so by walking strangely there.
Apparently that door is strong enough to like block the barrier. So Gara doesn't get tossed.
Well, the trees are still standing there too.
Yeah, the bridge itself is none the worse for wear too.
It's a spirit bomb.
Yeah. Only hits warriors of light.
$50 from Damian Primez. Meta flexes after each boss kill, but you, Romy, also. I don't know, it's just kind of incomplete.
Okay.
$20 from Kim Pwolaka. As a dev, I'm very happy that the medium we work so hard for to create can both bring happiness and joy, but also help the world. I love this event even though I couldn't see Hotline Miami because of my time zone. Big props for doing it. Can't wait for Dark Souls. Keep up the good work. $10 from Jeffrey Cook. Sorry. Tonight's marathon is my first exposure to speedruns, and I want to say that everyone is doing an awesome job for an awesome cause. Thanks for doing what you do. $20 from Nathan Rouser. Evermore is my favorite childhood game. Staying up late to watch an awesome speedrun. Hopefully this $20 will pay for admission to the Metagun show. $20 from Julian Ribelow. Thank you from France for this awesome SGDQ. Thanks to Mr. MV and all caster for the French restream. Love you guys. Continue like this. $10. Thanks for helping me out, Mike. Put this towards whatever you want. $10 towards Spike Vegeta. By the way, I'm totally not Mike Oyama. Mike Oyama totally went to sleep.
Oh.
That's carcinogen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
All right, only one more of those, right?
2 more.
2 more? Okay.
Yeah, we have something else we can do here too.
Oh, of course.
You go on stage, you got it.
Does he spin a lot?
He flexes too. Whoa, that's a lot of spinning.
Isn't it like? Oh yeah, it's this one. If you dance, you actually get paid for it.
Yep. And we're done here.
There's a lengthy cutscene involving farts and
Yeah, if you stay at the end, yeah.
there. Fortunately, don't need to worry about it. Also, this is the only time you'll ever get to see this castle on the run. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. That's where you can get the ultimate weapons in the game later on.
It's also where you can take a beating right now.
Yeah.
You can fight these dragons that have like a zillion HP and have reflect. Instead, we get to visit Smuggles. Much better cause.
Mm-hmm.
$50 from Ina Romo. I love speedrunning marathons, and can the second row do the wave? By the way, sorry, Mari girlfriend, for the avoidance. I can help it. This marathon is godlike. I love you, though. Well then, yeah, please do the wave. Otherwise, Ina Romo is gonna have to face retribution from his girlfriend.
That was weak, but it was a wave.
We'll do anything for money.
Just wave.
Yeah, do the wave.
Yeah.
$10 from Matthew Salazar. Hello, first time donating and first time watching Final Fantasy V. I have no idea what is happening story-wise, but the piano hype, dancing, and random flexing are so much fun. Thanks for the laughs and putting on a great show.
This game doesn't need story. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
$50 from... Excuse me. $50 from Nitrodon. Shoutouts to the greatest swordsman in all of Vivalis. Long as he sought the blade of legend, but he will only find some money and face death by math.
Thanks, Nitrodon. Nitrodon's another Final Fantasy runner who runs, I believe, 10 and 12 himself and contributes a lot of stuff to other games too.
It's very insightful. You show him one thing and he
like he's largely responsible for the new route for FF4 that you'll be seeing on Monday.
Yeah.
He's a programmer, isn't he?
Statistician, I think.
$50 from Jordan Searles. Wanted to donate during Perwexel's run. Watching his stream inspired me to try out speedrunning RPGs, specifically Final Fantasy VII, since it was the first RPG I ever beat the final boss, and one of my favorite games of all time. I found out about AGDQ shortly after AGDQ 13 ended, and I've watched...
Toughest boss ever here. Yeah, can't suplex, unfortunately.
Undead boss that dies to a phoenix down.
Yep. If this were a more serious run and I hadn't sold my coral swords yet, I would have actually used an elixir followed by a potion in order to guarantee killing it in 2 turns. Because as you can see there, you can actually miss with phoenix downs, and using an elixir on undead in this game takes them to critical HP, and then a potion would do 50 damage, which would finish it off.
Alternatively, I guess we just attack it.
If you have a means of actually penetrating its defense, though.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
The Smuggles are so fat. Anyways. Sorry, I'm going to finish off Jordan Searles' comment here. I found out about AGDQ shortly after AGDQ 2013 ended, and I've watched almost all of the VODs for the past 2 years of marathons. Really excited to finally watch one live, and I hope one day I might be good enough to join you guys. $40 from Andrew Spring. Chaos42666 here.
Hey, Chaos.
I was going to nap through Final Fantasy V, but then I heard Spike Vegeta Mesh was a thing that could happen. Put half my donation towards that and half towards meta flexing, since you'll have to tie him up to keep him from flexing, and being tied up might make it extra hard to run Evermore.
Okay, so the reason why I'm not using the menu trick here is because encounters work a little differently in this part of the map. As long as I'm not in the desert, I can't get any random battles at all. But if I do get battles in the desert, they're inescapable, and they're against really nasty things that have like tens of thousands of HP. So I don't want to do that. But I mean, the world record just goes right through the desert because it knows how to do random encounter manipulation. That I just take the safe way.
The human world record?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I don't know how they do it, but they do it. Wait, it's Moogle there?
Well, when it said Kupo before, that was actually a Moogle running across the screen near the entrance. Like I couldn't see it because I was already moved. So now that we're friends, I'm gonna steal stuff. Well, actually, he okays it. I do actually have to talk to the Moogle too, which starts a timer for doing that. Oh, and we've got
All
the
6 chests.
we've got the best.
super useful.
Yeah, we've got the best chest ever here, by the way, too. Never know when it might come in handy. So let's have a little fun while we're in here too. Let's see. I think it's this house. There we go. It's a Moogle. Suit.
Shoutouts to Yuna.
Yeah. Koopo, Koopo. I'm not actually gonna open that because it has an elf cape inside, which is a pretty useful accessory normally because it gives you 1/3 chance of evading a physical attack. But if I get it, it would just mess up my equipment optimizes and stuff. So
Doing all this didn't actually waste any time.
Yeah, you have to wait for that move to come out of the house anyways, and it's a time-based trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Moogles like their time-based triggers. There's
It still goes. It's going on a global timer, so it'll probably even go while you're in a text box, right?
I've never tried that.
I'm not sure. They're probably not that sophisticated.
I'll have to test that.
$10 from Jessica Squires. Dat Fusion. The swag was just too much for me. Grats on 100k, guys. There's nothing better than gamers coming together for an awesome cause. $20 from Brian S. Stefan. Running Final Fantasy V for charity is always great. Kudos and also shoutouts to the Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
It had like 20,000 players or something this year.
2,000, I think,
sorry,
but
2,000.
yeah. Hopefully 20,000 eventually.
Yeah, 2/3 of you go play.
Yeah. But 2,000.
Yeah, it's like over triple, I think, the year before. Keep going though, we've got some cutscenes the next couple minutes.
Okay, cool. $20 from Wesley Stanton. Totally love watching this. I actually had a brain tumor, so anything to support the medical field deserves so much more than I can donate. Also, shout out to the prettiest ice fairy out there, _greatest_. $15 from Zucky Stars. Keeping myself up late to watch the Final Fantasy V run. Already been amused as I remember the names the PS version calls the enemies by and and salsa. But
yeah.
But I digress. A late grats on 100k, and this donation could go towards the runner's choice. Keep up the awesome work, everyone.
Adam A. Gold.
Yeah. Yeah, we could have talked some more about some of the we talked about Wyvern and Carl Boss, but then there was also Soccer, which was a squid type enemy that's Sucker in this version. And yeah, in this version we have fairy orcs, but they're called fairy Ferry walks in the PlayStation version. And then we have bald money coming up soon too. Yeah.
Galac Jelly.
Galac Jelly, yes, which always makes me hungry for Galac peanut butter.
My personal favorite translation difference is when Galuf wakes up after Bart saves him and Lena for the second time. In the PS version, he says, "You're lying. Don't you just really have the hots for this girl?" Where it's much more innocuous in this version.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
$5 from Patrick McInerney. I was planning on waiting till later, but felt the need to contribute, putting it towards saving the animals to keep the competition close. P.S. Is there anyone that runs Bunnies Must Die, the Bunny Must Die / Chelsea and the Seven Devils? I'd love to see that run done next time.
Never heard of those games.
Well, I think I may have heard of it in like a PC gaming magazine a long time ago. If he's talking about the game Space Bunnies Must Die, but I don't know. That was a weird game.
Mm-hmm.
I know what game you're talking. It's an actual
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, then it's not Space Bunnies Must Die. $10 from Ryan Brooks. Hey everyone, it's me again. Had to donate to tell everyone that it's a goal of mine to run Final Fantasy 13 during the Awful Games Done Quick block 1 year. Put this money towards flexing.
Don't tell Zoning about that.
Yeah.
Don't tell Luna about that.
Yeah.
$10 from Chris Parker. Good evening from Australia. I don't know if my donation got read before or I just missed it, but shoutouts to the Reimu plush. I got my Marissa one nearby, although Moko is the best Toho. $50 from Daniel Skibinski. Tsunaru again. Last donation for tonight. Kill the animals. Kill them hard and kill them fast.
Wow.
Some general.
I sense hostility towards the animals.
Man, I don't think you're angry enough at the animals, Daniel Skibinski. $40 from Laurel Taylor. Greetings from Japan. Thank you all for providing great entertainment as I clean in preparation for a move. Unfortunately, that means I'll miss the end of the marathon, but wanted to donate during ProExel's run. It's always a pleasure to watch him work. Laurel Taylor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wait, did I say Taylor? What? Oh, excuse me. $50 from Frederick Thompson. Hello again, SGDQ. So hyped for ProExel's Final Fantasy V run. Love your commentary, ProExel. And Spudley Man absolutely blew my mind with his Ripto's Rage run. Great job, guys. Keep it going. Please put this donation towards meta flexing and SOE. Thanks again. We have $500 from Ryan Fote, Poxnor.
Hey, Poxnor.
Good evening. Please put this $500 towards making Metasigma go into a rage and track me down wherever it is I live now. Namely, please name the dog in Secret of Evermore Random Softlock. Cheers. $20 from Alexander Wise. For getting better at piano, also flexing should always be the meta. $50. Oracle here, announcer's choice. I'll figure this out. This is gonna be the last donation comment for a little while. Let's see. What else am I wanting to watch? I'm feeling a little bit statistic. Kill the animals. Kill the animals.
Kill them!
Revenge on the Abductor.
Yeah.
Even though there's 3 of them there.
Yeah, I only actually had to fight one.
So all we missed there was just a bunch of plot, which isn't incredibly important. He is a sick dragon. Let's go heal it. Oh, by the way, the plot of this game is there's an evil tree. Let's knock it down.
Yeah. As silly as that seems to a Western audience, I mean, the concept of evil spirits being sealed inside trees that then become demons is actually very common in Japanese mythology.
That doesn't sound crazy at all.
The thing I remember about this town is you can eat the sheep.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's 3 sheep out there. If you go inside and like sit at the table, they'll ask if you want to eat something. I can't remember what they call it. And so the first time I came here, I'm like, yeah, sure. And then I went outside, I'm like, wait, there's only 2 sheep now.
Oh, wow.
Maybe that's why the one sheep in the second row bucks you over the fence.
I like to call Kelgar Splinter, by the way, because, yeah, look at him now that he's facing sideways. Splinter face.
Also, he's got the Thief's like hidden ability, which is.
This is making me think of Great Tiger on Punch Out.
And I just succeeded in crippling an old man for the rest of his life.
Just
Way
like
to go.
every other boss in the game, he dies in one hit.
I think this animals race is getting a little bit too close.
Yeah, kill the animals. Let's seal a tree inside a forest. This'll work.
How about Zez's helmet, by the way, too? Anyone that wears a helmet with horns sticking out horizontally is pretty cool in my book.
The first time I played this game, I was convinced he was a bad guy and I would have to fight him at some point.
Also,
See, look.
Zez is a pretty cool dude overall.
Yeah. But spoiler alert, he turns out to be an alright dude, so...
Yeah, they don't go lunar on us and have one of these guys betray us in the end.
$5 from Florian Dumas. Thanks all for this event, and thanks Mr. MV for the French restream. $23 from Nolan Gravit. Make the other $10 to the Hakure Shrine. That poor Miko probably hasn't eaten in days.
I don't have any fleshy food, sorry.
$10 from Mike Hall. This had made for an awesome drinking game. Shout out to HSDAMK2. I hope the announcer messes your name up. $5 from Justin Hill. Loved Voxel's Final Fantasy IX run during AGDQ.
Oh, thank you.
I'm psyched and I managed to wake up in time to catch him running Final Fantasy V. Keep up the great work. $20 from Amy McIntyre. Hey guys, I found AGDQ on YouTube somehow and it's my first time watching the stream. Didn't even know it was on, so I missed a lot of great games. Looking forward to Comic Zone though. Putting my whole donation towards saving Alyssa because I'm not a jerk. It probably won't win, but it's the thought that counts.
Mecha Rector was practicing Comic Zone, and Spike Vegeta was like, dude, teach me how to play this game. It's like, well, I wish I knew how to play this game.
Yeah.
Very odd.
$5 from Daniel Mungo Brazil. Kill the animals, kill them all. $10 from Sophie Norman. Loving the marathon. Keep up the great work, guys. First person to flex gets to choose where the money goes.
Damn it.
Ah,
I'm
that's
gonna pay more
close.
attention.
Also, half and half. Okay.
Half and half.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go with that. We're gonna flex.
Also, Ferris is awesome.
Yeah, put that on the name.
$20 from Damien Preste. Just wanted to echo the conversation in the room a little while ago. Extra thanks to everyone who keeps the marathon running by reading donation comments and doing all the stuff behind the scenes. You're all amazing, even when there's no on-screen timer measuring your performance.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
That golem likes to beat me up and take my lunch money if I run into him, and when he's by himself. If he's with other monsters, you're meant to kill the other monsters, then the golem joins you, but I don't really care about that, so I just hope that I don't run into golem by itself.
Golem is a pretty broken summon, by the way, in Forge Up Fiesta, for example. He nullifies a lot of physical damage based on your level.
Yeah, well, it's twice. I think it's twice the casting HP.
It has. It's not just HP, because it has to do with your level as well. Because if you use certain abilities to raise your level, the golem does get stronger. Though I don't know the exact formula. I looked it up when I was doing it, but I can't remember now.
Golem is
similarly broken, perhaps even more broken than Final Fantasy Tactics, because a lot of things in Final Fantasy Tactics just use physical attacks.
I'm still trying to figure out the whole way that the renegade spells work on Magic 8. How you can make fly appear out of nowhere. You can cast it, but you don't have it. Nor should you be able to cast it. But you can cast it.
$20 from Louis Martin. Hi everyone, I'm from France. And like all of us watching the French restream, I think you're doing an amazing job.
Oh, thank you.
Good luck for the event, and good luck to the runners. By the way, it seems that Meta would like the dog to be named Finnegan. Who doesn't like Meta and his...
So...
Thanks for everything, and long live SGDQ.
So this boss basically just summons other plants every turn that uses status effects on you, but if you kill the other plants, then the big plant doesn't actually do anything. Also, if you think that the run is getting boring because all I'm doing is gill tossing every enemy, just wait. The strategies are actually pretty varied.
You need to expand your business into new empires, you know. Yeah, because yeah, a lot of the bosses coming up are pretty unique in there. I can't even think straight right.
Yeah, we're all getting kind of tired.
It is about 3 a.m. now.
Each boss is a different level of different weaknesses and stats.
Yeah.
I know I've been up for quite a while.
Ridicule. Hope that thing's self-esteem is okay.
I think I've been up since the Castlevania block, so...
I have too, minus about an hour nap.
I was gonna nap and then we did a charity poker tournament, so that kind of happened instead.
I was gonna nap, but my baby woke up.
I was gonna nap, but it was like 30 degrees in my room.
I was gonna nap, but I played Bible Adventures instead.
Worst choice out of all.
It's not an awful way to spend your nap time.
At least we had good excuses.
Yeah, so this next little sequence here I kind of like to view as a parody of Final Fantasy IV, specifically sneaking into Baron Castle. Because the guards won't let us in, but we're going to go down around the moat into the waterway instead, and that's going to take us into a dungeon we have to go through, right?
Right, yeah.
How many times do I have to say this? Make the moat deeper than just...
Yeah. Waist level.
And no, we're in.
Yay. It does give your team +0/+1 bonus.
No one even cares that you got in that easily.
Yeah. We don't get Moogle trampled this time. That's what I call it when the Moogle is standing next to where one of my party members splits off to and just runs right over him or her. Now we find out that Lena really, really digs poison, because this makes the third cutscene where she's gotten poisoned since we started.
The second voluntary.
I'm still confused how the dragon heals her after this.
Oh, Kara just comes out and it just so happens to have a cure for
okay,
Hear You Grass, basically.
That's right.
Deus Ex Machina!
Isn't one of the scenes like the dragon like spits on her and she gets healed or something?
Maybe later.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
When you speedrun a game, remembering cutscenes is tough because you just kind of
You just kind of remember, okay, this is how many dialogue boxes come up here. I need to pick the second option here, and I need to go talk to this person. I don't know what they actually tell me, but I need to talk to them.
There's one game that I play. You have the option to hit one button and speed through all the text dialogue boxes.
Xenogears could use that.
Xenogears could use a lot of things.
Legend of Dragoon could use that too. Would make that game actually able to be tolerable. We're slowly gaining our forms of transportation back.
Now we get to go visit a Twiddle. Now that we've seen Splinter already.
Shout out to TMNT3.
Yeah, is that tomorrow or well today now or?
I think so.
It's probably like
Another earthquake.
Today is Sunday. I think the TMNT run is around noon sometime.
So when I'm sleeping, right?
Yeah.
Oh well.
When probably we're all
What
Let
do
us
you
know.
cause the
Chat, let
earthquake?
us know how that runs.
You're in such bad luck.
Yeah.
It's because you have Titan in your party.
It's all this money I'm carrying around,
Yeah.
and actually it's making me cause earthquakes when I take steps.
Why didn't you get on the dragon before you sunk into the sea?
Less dramatic that way.
So anyways, for those of you just tuning in, this is Summer Games Done Quick 2013, hosted by Speed Demos Archive. Speed Demos Archive is a host of speedruns for over 800 games and has forums and a strategy wiki to assist runners with learning how to run games. Also joining us are members from the Speedruns Live community, a huge speedrunning community that features the streams of speedrunners of all varieties and racing for speedrunners of all skill levels, whether you're just getting into speedrunning or been into it for a while and you want to try testing your mettle against someone else, you know. We are currently collecting money for Doctors Without Borders, our Medicine Sans Frontières, an international medical humanitarian organization created by doctors and journalists in France in 1971. Today, MSF provides independent, impartial assistance in more than 60 countries to people whose survival is threatened by violence, neglect, or catastrophe, primarily due to
Best
armed
wake up
conflict.
music ever here. Yeah!
Music was so awesome we fell out of bed.
I would too.
It needs to be there like the alarm clock.
Today, MSF provides independent, impartial assistance in more than 60 countries to people whose survival is threatened by violence, neglect, or catastrophe, primarily due to armed conflict, epidemics, malnutrition, exclusion from healthcare, or natural disasters. MSF provides independent, impartial assistance to those most in need. MSF also reserves the right to speak out to bring attention to neglected crises, challenge inadequacies, or abuse of the aid system, and to advocate for improved medical treatments and protocols. here's how donations can make a difference for the MSF. $10 can purchase 45 emergency food rations for use in a crisis or a natural disaster. $30 can purchase wound care for 6 burn victims. $35 can provide enough ready-to-use therapeutic food to treat 1 severely malnourished child. $50 can purchase enough vaccine to inoculate 175 children against a deadly outbreak of measles. $60 can purchase treatment for 72 children under the age of 5 suffering from malaria. $75 can purchase 2 suture sets containing essential surgical instruments for emergency wound repair in the field. $100 can purchase 17 wool blankets to protect displaced people from the cold. $100 can purchase a year of antiretrovirals for 2 infants to help prevent transmission of HIV from mother to child.
Nice.
Alright, Death by Math level 2. Before we can use level 5 Death on Gilgamesh Form 2 here, you have to use Block Shock on it to reduce, or half his level down to, I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, yeah, it's divisible by 5 is the important part.
Hitting him with
Enkido!
Leave the rest to you.
Hasn't even shown up yet.
Hey, don't leave me.
Oh, and the reason why I killed off Galoof too will become apparent when I get to the next boss. I didn't actually get, I mean, it's important. There's a lot of battles right here where I'm having Lena be a Beastmaster or Galoof be a Chemist, and that's just specifically to gain AP towards those classes because they've both got some important abilities I need to learn. But I don't get squat from Gilgamesh, so that's just set up for stuff that's coming later, basically. And well, I guess you'll see what happens if I have problems getting, because Black Shock isn't guaranteed to work, and I do have a backup strat for how to deal with that if it happens, making this still perfectly safe single segment strat to use.
So currently is Final Fantasy V with Poexel. Let's see. Coming up afterwards is Secret of Evermore with Metasigma. And there is a donation incentive for character and dog names for Secret of Evermore, also towards Metasigma flexing.
And we are over halfway through this run now, so we need. How are we doing on the Metaflex goal?
How are we doing on the Metaflex? Check that out right quick. Is this challenge index or choice index?
Challenge.
Okay. Metaflexes after each boss kill. We are at $2,345.03 out of $4,000
getting there.
for Metaflexing after each boss kill. So there's still half of this run still remaining. So if you wanna put some money towards that, you can.
We're on pace, but we need to keep going.
Neon Knight Riders. Those little gremlins holding magnets are very, very unique too. I don't think I've ever seen anything like them in an RPG.
I think Yang's name is broken on the marathon tracker. There's something about Final Fantasy 4 that's broken before the game even started.
I Everything's fine here. Situation normal.
I love how you've gone up like 20 floors, but if you see how far that says it's going down, it goes like 30 steps or something.
Yeah. There's only one basement level to this place.
It was picking the lock.
So when are the Kirby runs in this marathon, by the way?
That's a good question, actually.
Oh, here's one.
Oh, and then for these two battles, for this and both for Gilgamesh, the reason why I'm equipping this stuff onto Ferris is because both of them increase your agility stat, which makes it so that she goes first. Oh, and this place, yeah, this every time I see this, I always think about the Figaro Castle engine room.
It's very similar. Yeah.
No tentacles,
Less
though.
tentacles,
Yeah. All right, it's evil Kirby.
Oh my god.
Alright, so anyway, if I miss with Black Shock because I don't actually have enough MP to cast it more than once, I just cast the reset spell that I bought back in Sergei Castle that, or I guess no, it was Ball Castle, that lets me just start a battle over again, basically. It's pretty unique. I don't think it exists in any other Final Fantasy game.
It was in Super Mario RPG also started in
So, what all does the reset spell affect? Does it just...
Alright, so now I wait for Atomos to
Puts you
draw
exactly at the
Galoof.
start of the battle with everything you had at the start of that battle, including items. You don't lose anything if you want to just keep spamming it.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, and it costs 1 MP, so
Yeah.
you can pretty much always...
So, and then because you do actually get quite a bit of AP from Atomos, I then revived Galoof before casting level 5 Doom so that he'd get Chemist AP. But anyway, so the reason why I killed Galoof during Gilgamesh 3 was because, because normally Atomos casts Comet a lot, which hurts a lot, but if you have a dead character, Atomos will kind of draw them in and then eventually remove them from the battle. And then he does that instead of casting Comet.
Don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
They yump.
Hardest yump.
He's not bucked by the lightning anymore, he's just leaving.
Alright, so... We have some more donation comments, finally. $20 from James Ganduso. Hey, High Spirits here. Give me that Cactuar plushie. I must have. Thanks, Poexel, for the Final Fantasy V runs. Watching you has helped me get started speedrunning it for myself as my first game ever.
Oh, nice.
Obda may choose what this donation is for if he releases the hostage.
We'll put Rumi down for a bit. My name on Yang for FF4.
Okay. Hashtag free Remu 2013. $10 from Mike Hall. HSDA Mark II didn't get it and was thoroughly upset. Please mess her name again. Please mess up her name again. Also save the animals. The last 10 should have been to that. My mistake. Okay. $25 from William Harmon. I've been watching speedruns non-stop since I happened across SGDQ 2013 on YouTube about a month ago. Poexel was one of the first I followed when I joined Twitch.
Oh,
Thanks for all the entertainment. Poexel's choice.
Also, I intentionally put her outside the camera. If you want her back, Gotta donate.
So now you're holding her hostage in a different way. Yeah.
You know, Chad is really complaining that she's gone, so I think there's a chance.
So it's only a matter of time now.
What like amount of money are we asking here?
We'll just see the donation comments. I'll decide.
Hint, 1 cent probably will not suffice.
What are the numbers for Yang?
Aw, poor Gaboof.
I need to get a moment to update that. There's a lot of other stuff too.
Because Yang seems to be broken.
Yang seems to be what?
Yang's numbers don't seem to be going through.
Yeah,
There's a lot of stuff that has to get processed though.
There's a lot of donations that I have to update right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, although big thanks to Rom, he's really pushing through. I think he's been at this station a little bit longer than anyone else has during this marathon.
Yeah.
Well, I had made some donations like 2 days ago that still haven't gone through.
What?
Well, something went wrong. Obviously.
Yeah. Well, maybe you should just go over there and talk to him privately
And
about
I know
it.
that he's made a couple of donations, and there's just one that I see that's on there.
So this is a pretty forgettable dungeon. It's just it's basically just a couple of switch puzzles.
I mean, I can get some discarded radios.
Yeah. He hasn't flexed enough if he has trouble lifting the big rock that's in there.
Man, poor Romscat is literally about to fall asleep.
The one that I did on the online seemed to go through pretty well.
Who was it that you gave to on site?
I gave 7 to Mike.
These things here normally turn into other types of monsters when you attack them, but since I don't, I just keep running into the same guy over and over again, basically. You know what would make this place more memorable, though? Eggs!
Yes! We have $20 from Alec Quinn, Alec K47.
Hey.
Alec K47 here. PayPal finally decided to start taking credit cards again. Shoutouts to Poexel, Essentia, and Obdajr. C4L represent. Good luck on the run, man. But why no Carl Boss, Wyburn, or any of the other fun names? I is sad. Well, this is like one of the oldest earliest translated versions of Final Fantasy V that he's just running off of a flash cart. So yeah, no Wyburn.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone, because we talked about this briefly at the beginning, but the reason why I'm playing this version instead of the either the PlayStation or GBA versions is because the loading times are a lot faster, about like 25 minutes or so over the course of a full run, compared to the PlayStation version. And the GBA version fixes 2 glitches that are useful for speedrunning, and we don't want to have any of that.
$25 from Chris LeBlanc. Here's to all the great speedruns being performed at this event. I recently got into speedrunning Spyro 120% and unfortunately missed Spedley's run. Hopefully I'll have the chance to join you guys at AGDQ 2014. Let Poexel choose where this money goes to. Chris LBC. $10 from Bo Lewis. Second donation at the marathon, and likely not the last. Congratulations on breaking 100k this past, you guys. My friend only recently introduced me to speedrunning streams, but I'm hooked. I've been watching this marathon off and on due to work, but from what I've seen, this Final Fantasy V run has been the most entertaining. Shout out to everyone in the room for sticking it out and providing all the great laughs.
Yeah.
Good luck with the rest of the marathon.
Yeah, big shout outs to these two fine folk here for staying up late with me.
Getting to that tired point.
I mean, this is well, then the run really starts to get a lot more interesting and complicated at this point too. So
maybe we need to start doing sing-alongs or something.
Yeah.
Okay. So this one is a little frantic. $100 from Ben Metcalf. Obdajr Jr., please be my friend. I live in Utah. From me IRL. All caps. Also, good job, Poexel, I guess.
I don't live in Utah, I'm sorry.
May not want to told them that.
I didn't have a job during AGDQ when I discovered speedrunning, but you guys have kept me entertained
That would be
ever
called
since then.
accidentally surfacing due to continuing to mash the button after I didn't need to anymore.
I didn't have a job during AGDQ when I discovered speedrunning, but you guys have kept me entertained ever since then, so I'll do what I can to help. $100 from Sylvain Morvan. Happy birthday, Meta, and congrats for your world record. Be the flex with you.
Yeah, Meta's birthday was on Friday.
And Darkwing Duck's birthday was yesterday.
Yeah.
Mine was almost a month ago.
Mine was 11 days ago now.
Mine was.
Oh, I should give that information out on stream, I guess. Whatever.
Alright. I don't really need money that much, but I'm just selling some excess equipment just to get it out of my inventory right now. Let's see.
$20 from Andrew Moss. APJJM here. Hey APJJM, what's going on, buddy? I got up early to catch some Death by Math/accounting. Put this towards runner's choice.
I'm really concerned about getting zombified and poisoned, by the way.
Yeah. That's clearly why you're buying rarefies and antidotes.
$5 from David Pincella. Hey guys, awesome stream. Keep it on. Try harder in saving the animals. $10 from Cyberbot X.
Hey, Cyberbot.
Hey.
At this rate, with all the great games happening in such a short period, I don't think I'm going to get much sleep for the rest of the marathon. Good thing I don't work during any of it, and it'll be awesome when this goes through because PayPal was having some issues with its credit card processor. Anyways, good luck to Poxiel during Final Fantasy V.
Whatever are you talking about?
Let's get Glitch Blaster Master going. I'm sure UA would make that a fun thing to watch.
Yeah, it is very different from any of his Blaster Master runs that you've seen before.
Also, a very easy way to tell Poxiel apart from Poxnor is Poxiel doesn't have a glass of vodka in his hand at the moment, so...
Yeah.
If we really want to relive C4L, we should wake Meta up and have him do the big giant head.
Yeah.
He also doesn't have angry Siri talking.
Yeah.
$50 from Felix Spielman. Just got back from 2 hours of running, actual running outside, not video game speedrunning. Now I have some breakfast of Final Fantasy. Awesome. The money goes to Poexel's choice.
Thank you.
There's I guess the text encoding is a little messed up.
We call that getting unicoded.
Sorry?
We call that getting unicoded if somebody's name gets butchered by the tracker tool because it has like accent marks in it.
I'm gonna see if I can't fix this right quick.
This dungeon is fairly annoying to do.
By the way, people submitting comments, if you're submitting stuff, if you're submitting a name that has like an umlaut or accents in it, you may want to remove those just so we can see the letters.
Well, I don't think they really control that. I think it's based on their PayPal name.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's up.
I stand corrected.
Oh well, that didn't really help it.
Anyways, this dungeon, the encounter rate always seems too high, and it's hard to like explore it very well because there's trees everywhere, and then it all gets burnt down.
Yeah.
A neat treasure to the north of here. If you grab it while the forest is burning down, it's a flame shield. No, it's an Aegis shield.
Aegis shield, yeah, and then if you grab it after the forest burns, it's a flame shield. So, nice little Easter egg there.
Yeah.
Ah,
So,
fire!
For the last one, yeah. Hello from Holland. Great that you are doing the translated SFC version of Final Fantasy V, because the PS1 translation sucks. Dar! Keep up flexing those piano skills.
Dar!
Yeah, sorry, I wish I could read your first name. Mr. Ra, L.
Oh, I forgot to play the more piano, so don't let me forget to do that after we're done in the forest here.
PS1 has the best trend.
You can do it at World 3 too as well.
Yeah, though it's out of the way. Yeah. Healing flex! Woo! Now it's time to have a staring contest with this Moogle.
Will you win? Will the Moogle win? He's employing tactics of waving his arms around. Will it work?
Yes. And the answer is...
Yes, but he's
He moves
Wow.
so fast.
Wow, okay, fine. I guess he heard us talking about him, or her. Yeah.
So normally you just go to the boss, but safety saving is always a good thing.
Because the next boss is actually, can be kind of dangerous if I get really bad RNG.
I'm sure a lot of casual runners have fell victim to this boss at least once. Especially the 4-job Fiesta folk.
Because the boss here is 4 crystals that they start out just doing physical attacks. When they get down to, I believe, below like 1500 HP or so, they start doing nasty elemental spells. And if they all drop below that at the same time, then you're basically dead, unless you have like fire rings or some means of absorbing one of their attacks. Down there. So, yeah, I bought the revivifiers, right?
Also, I'll put a price on it. $300 to get Raymond back.
I found out the hard way why it's good to save frequently. After I played it, I had been playing this game for 9.5 hours.
Ooh.
And the game locked up on me.
Oh, that's the worst, actually.
Yeah, I remember grinding to level 99 in FF12 for about 7 hours, and then fighting Zodiac, which was in the same cave. And yeah, he proceeded to smoke me.
Zodiac isn't interesting.
Yeah. I did not have the necessary equipment. Let's just put it that way.
So what I'm doing here basically is I just have it set up so that I do just enough damage with 2 guild tosses to not take them below their go berserk and kill you trigger. And there we go.
The energy level's a little low.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been up since Thursday morning, man. I'm great. I don't remember. Something like that.
Oh, more donations. We have $20 from Valentine Courier. Congratulations for this awesome marathon, and special thanks to French Restream and their commentators. $25 from Rick DeWater. Thanks for giving us Europeans such great entertainment in the morning. You guys are awesome. $5 from Darcy Hiltz. This is the first time I've ever gotten to watch a GDQ live, and it definitely won't be the last. Great job, guys. Keep up the good work. Put this towards Rydia versus Rydia for Final Fantasy IV.
That's a great insane.
Yeah, you want to see that.
You want to see Rydia versus Rydia.
Yeah.
Also, shoutouts to my buds Jack, John, and Colton. $10 from Adam Heyer. Being in remission from cancer, I cannot stress how amazing this is to watch. People need to sacrifice $10 or $20 for such a good cause. Anyway, here's $10. Let the guy with the glasses and the powder blue shirt call what it goes to. Thanks again.
Take it away.
He's talking about you, Iceplug.
Metaflex.
Metaflex.
Also, save Rainbow is in the tracker now.
Save Rainbow is in the tracker.
Or free Rainbow, whatever.
Which is ironic because they told me to.
I still don't really understand what's going on here. Like, does he absorb that energy ring or something, and then make it so that he can eat a Bolt 3 spell and not have anything bad happen to him?
Inconceivable.
Or wait a minute. Yeah, so anyway, that's normally meant to be a kind of a scripted battle that lasts a couple of minutes where you have to do a couple thousand damage to Exdeath and then just attack a couple more times to trigger dialogue. But Galoof has the Bone Mail equipped, which I picked up back on the Hiryu Mountain, which makes him undead. And a sneaky way to just end that battle instantly is to have him use a Phoenix Down on himself, which basically gets around the fact that he can't normally die by running out of HP. You could also skip the battle if you have the self-destruct spell, but I don't, and so just using the Bone Mail is much faster. And that also makes this cutscene make a lot more sense, by the way, too, because...
So they really finished him off.
Yeah.
Really tired of that guy.
This actually did surprise me when I first played this game, though, just because I played it pretty much right after the English patch first came out, so there was no spoilers or anything on the internet for it back then.
They were still trying to figure out what the story actually was.
Yeah.
So this is back when Square made a lot more risky decisions about what to do with their characters.
Also now it's canon and it's 3 girls in the party.
Yeah. We have $20 from Ted Johansson. Keep up the good work. $30 from Sylvain Ruiz de Iguino. Hi from Francer Z, guys.
Ah, trampled by an 8-year-old.
Hi from Francer Z, guys. Awesome marathon. Poxnor, your random softlock shall not pass. Hi for hashtag Finnegan as the dog in Secret of Evermore. France, less than 3. Meta Sigma, Flex, Kappa. You'll have to excuse me.
Or later she'd walk all over you.
$25 from Vinay Sarpeshkar. Pronunciation note. Vulajin here. Just checking to see whether Carcinogen can do a better job of pronouncing either of my names than Mike and Spike, and providing some moral support to the champions of the late night shift. Keep it up, and may the power of the Metaflex be with you. $20 from Theo Torregrosa. Hey, thanks for these days of gaming goodness. It's always fun to get a different view at these classic games. Announcer gets to choose where the money goes, and good job to everyone. Metaflex.
So yeah, if you haven't played or seen this before, I mean, even though one of my characters that had been with me since the start just died, he conveniently was able to pass on all of his jobs and abilities to his granddaughter.
All like 10 of them.
Alright, now we've got an important little detour to make that I forgot to do in my first visit to this town. Let's see, look, well, okay, yeah, I can land over here. Wow, ninjas.
At least they move quickly
Yeah.
in this
Woo, almost. Woo! I wish I could play. I think that's Mozart after 7 lessons too.
Yeah. I think it took me a few months to learn that.
I dare play Chopin. Better than Rachmaninoff.
Harder.
Alright, so we're coming up on the end of the second world. Just got Exdeath's castle to go, but it's pretty the route through Exdeath's castle is pretty complex. There's a lot of menuing because we're kind of coming into where the game kind of turns into Final Fantasy IX, where I have to kind of redo my party setup in between each battle. Oh, and let's hear an aw for Kara's job costumes, by the way. Like, aw, white mage. And let's see, where's Cute Zerk? Oh, here's Cute Zerker. Aw. like if one of Essentia's girls came to my door on Halloween wearing one of like this black mage costume or something, I'd have to go back to the store to get more candy to give her. Let's see. Hold on, this is good. Oh, it's just we've got another cutscene here, so before we actually really do anything, so if we've got more, let us hear them.
I'm just gonna quickly grab some water.
Say it so, Splinter.
It got so quiet in here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on, get over faster cutscenes so we can do some stuff.
Yeah. Well, I can fix this. There's more donations. $100 from Wesley Clark. Hey, Poexel. Zephawal here.
Hey, thanks for the donation.
Thanks for doing an amazing job with Final Fantasy V, and thanks to all the speedrunners for doing their part to contribute to such an amazing organization. Put this money to Poexel's choice. Piano Flex.
We're getting pretty close to the end now.
Yeah. $10 from Daniel Higgins. Love all the runs so far. Keep up the good work in Final Fantasy V. Will you please ask KMFDM Shirt Guy what his favorite KMFDM album is? KMFDM Shirt Guy has left. $5 from Kyle McGrath. Second bid from me with more to come. Put this towards Runner's Choice and Beyond the Beyond for Best Final Fantasy.
Huh. There's a specific battle I'm looking for here to do some stuff that I need. And I'm not getting it.
Someone asked what your favorite album is.
My favorite
From
album?
KMFDM.
Okay, like a couple more of these and I'll just have to improv.
I guess the Symbols album.
Okay.
Getting the Magic Dragon's fight.
Yeah, I'm not getting the triple dragon battle that I usually want to get here. I mean, I've spent considerably more time trying to force it than I'd. Okay, this will work.
I listen to most of those songs that's on that album, so.
You need to worry about the experience too, I guess.
A little bit, yeah. As long as I don't kill too many things. So we're using Pokemon strats here.
Pokemon strats.
Get to catch them all. Yeah.
This isn't like what I did it on page 64 though, which was just to quick kill it. This is actually because I'm actually going to release them later on.
A little later.
Okay, I was half expecting to get the triple dragon battle now that I don't need it anymore. So what I'm doing here is I'm learning another blue magic spell called Level 2 Old, which is an ingredient for more advanced death by math, basically. And the magic dragon never uses it naturally. It only does when it's either controlled, which is why I was trying to get so many AP on Lena earlier as a Beastmaster. And it only targets itself, so I have to cast Reflect on it. And Ferris is the only person that isn't capable of learning blue magic in this setup, so that's why I had to do it twice.
Got your master's degree in death by math.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, well, there is something coming up in a couple floors that should give us a little more energy.
Oh, yes.
We have $10 from Michael Lindblad. Greetings from Sweden. Thanks for doing these marathons and collecting money for a really good cause. Keep up the good work. By the way, where are you broadcasting from and what's the time now? Money goes to Runner's Choice. Michael Lindblad. Or Mikael Lindblad. We are currently in Denver, Colorado, United States. It is 3:43 a.m. right now.
Anime Golem.
Another $25 from Vinay Sarpeskar. Village in here. Carcinogen just won an extra donation by getting both of my names correctly. Huzzah. Seriously though, how has the Metaflex incentive not been met yet? Open up your wallets, viewers.
I was afraid this was going to happen with my reflexes starting to atrophy a bit.
Does that not work at all?
Well, this is that same guy that trolls you in the Warris Castle basement.
Right.
So, and it's inescapable. So, yeah, I'm dead basically. So it means we get to do a few minutes of Exdeath's Castle again, unfortunately. Sorry guys and gals.
Aww. I guess, yeah, you don't have any weapons at all.
Yeah, well, and his defense is just so ridiculous that
some sort of
I would need, in order to actually get through it.
It's okay, this time you get the triple magic dragon right away.
Yeah. A Rage is the name of that red rabbit there.
Rage.
And the first save point is right after that bridge puzzle, too.
So anyways, can we get a roll call? We
Sure.
haven't done that in a while.
Sure.
I'm Poexel, I just died.
Obdajr.
Essentia.
Navoli.
I'm Iceblade.
You're on Howitzer.
President Paul.
Hi, I'm Carcinogen.
And we have Essentia manning the tech station.
Yep, and manning the tech station and the
And
donation
Sleepy
stations.
Rom Scout.
Rom Scout, very sleepy Rom Scout.
Diligently processing donations.
So anyways, this is Summer Games Done Quick 2013, hosted by Speed Demo's Archive. Speed Demo's Archive is a host of speedruns for over 800 games and has forums and a strategy wiki to assist speedrunners with learning how to run games. And also joining us is our members from SRL, Speedruns Live, a huge speedrunning community that features the streams of speedrunners of all varieties and racing for runners of all skill levels. You can share this marathon on social media with hashtag SGDQ2013. We are collecting charity for Doctors Without Borders, an international medical humanitarian organization created by doctors and journalists in France in 1971. Today, MSF provides independent, impartial assistance in more than 60 countries to people whose survival is threatened by violence, neglect, or catastrophe, primarily due to armed conflict, epidemics, malnutrition, exclusion from healthcare, or natural disasters. MSF provides independent, impartial assistance to those most in need. MSF also reserves the right to speak out to bring attention to neglected crises, challenge inadequacies or abuse of the aid system, and to advocate for improved medical treatments and protocols. Would also like to thank everyone for donating and specify that yes, all donations do in fact go to Doctors Without Borders.
What's our total donation count?
And there
What
it
is our
is.
total
in
donation
place.
count? That is a good question. I don't know. It's gone up by a good few $1,000s since the start of this run.
Yeah. $108,000.
Wow.
Yeah, just a couple hundred shy of $108,000.
'Cause I'm a little worried here about getting too much experience if I kill too many things here, just because I need to stay at level 14 in order to be able to learn level 2 old. So if I go up to level 15, then that'll cause some problems. Okay, there we go.
You don't get any
Although I do want to get to level 15 off of the battle I learned level 2 old on, because that helps with the gargoyles in front of the pyramid. Ah, why did I do that for? Still need Giltas. Of course, now I get this too. Any battle that has one magic dragon in it is fine at this point. And because wall wears off kind of quickly in this game, I wait for everybody's ATB to refill before I start trying to learn it.
Guys, I'm a little sad that you made me get rid of Raymond, and you don't have it in your hearts to get it back. I feel like I'm the true advocate of
Troll.
Just to let you know, she's still okay.
She's hanging out.
Okay, that wasn't. Yeah, I'm gonna fight one more battle here just so I can. Let's just. So I can get to level 15 before I move on. Now I want to do this. Alright, there we go. That's how that's supposed to work. Yeah, this floor is filled with dragons, and yeah.
They're a little tough.
They like to use breath attacks, which don't go over too well when I have 1 hit point.
Also, we were talking about how awesome Golem is as a summon. Protects you from all the physical damage that you would ever need. You can get Carbuncle here. If you use both of them, you're pretty good. It's like a casual way to break the game.
And they have the 2 save points so close to each other, too. Alright, well, that chest right there is not actually required in order to beat the game, but because you were also kind enough to donate for some so-called optional Gilgamesh battles, we are going to see what's inside.
Similar setup to when you fight Garula. Everyone critical HP, 1 knight in the back row to protect them.
Miming. Yeah!
Yeah, tiny. Yeah! Cash.
So I'm pretty well protected against Gilgamesh at this point, but he likes to do status effects in this battle, and if he confuses one of my characters, then it can get pretty dangerous, because doing the critical plus cover strat doesn't work on your own characters. And once he starts talking, then it's basically over. I just need to kind of wait it out.
I don't know about you, that's what I do with my
Well, he blinded everyone, too.
By the way, where's that jolly old man? Exdeath.
I see.
Exdeath killed Santa?
Exdeath's on the naughty list.
This is why Essentia's daughters aren't watching this.
Slash.
This is the end of my warm-up.
Gilgamesh
Change!
I'm slightly larger.
And have
Excalibur. Let me see your strength.
You didn't see that one coming.
Also, that's not his final form.
Nope.
But once he starts doing this, he doesn't use status effects anymore.
What the?
And you don't actually have to do damage to him at this point.
Yep, once he starts talking, you just need to defend for several turns.
Isn't it the strongest sword? Gilgamesh.
Ellipsis.
So,
You worthless. To the cleft of dimension. Don't! Forgive me.
After this is over, let me fight the next boss, and then we've got several minutes worth of cutscenes to read comments.
okay, cool.
Victory! And we can get the Excalibur, but I'm gonna pass actually, just because it messes with my equipment optimizes. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna quick safety save again, just because we have already had some things go wrong here.
Does blind actually do anything in this game?
Well, it does stuff in this game, but makes you look cool too. But
It's not like FF6 where it does that.
hey, let's open the chest again.
Those Adam a goal.
Adam Eagle.
I didn't know that about you.
Alright, we're gonna fight the one of the toughest bosses in the game with 1 hit point on most of our characters. We might have some problems here.
I do like how they gave this fight its own boss music to make it seem more like a final boss sort of feel to it. Also, this theme is awesome.
Did you realize you can't run?
Oh, there we go. Alright, so one of you want to explain what just happened there? For the
Sure.
many people that are probably wondering that.
Well, we get our third dose of death by math. Learning level 2 old earlier in the dungeon allows us to inflict Exdeath with the old stats, which makes him lose one level for every period of time.
Yeah, it's kind of an arbitrary value that's based on the battle speed setting, basically.
So you want to cast level 5 Doom on him when his level gets to a multiple
I think it's
5.
65 in this case.
And to do that, the timing's a little tricky if you just try and like eyeball it. But if you hold L and R to start to run away, you can count how many times the message pops up, and basically it's like pause buffering or anything like that, and you can just cast level 5 death on the right frame. And Exdeath doesn't get to play his full game anymore.
Using the can't run messages is kind of crucial because if you do it without that, the time that's spent while somebody's taking an action doesn't count. So it can mess up your eyeball.
Yeah.
The eyeball method is legit too. I do use that in a couple cases, but in those cases I have help basically where I can use like when somebody's turn comes up as a guide for when the time is right. The Chancellor, ooh, he must be replaced by a monster.
Yeah. Also, Exdeath has an awesome sword cane. Even better than
Yep.
So, good to read some more comments.
Yeah, I take it away. We got like probably 5 minutes or so of cutscenes here.
Alright, cool.
This whole start to the merged worlds is the last kind of big, by this game standards, dose of cutscenes.
Alright, so $10 from Olivia Beck. Rainlar/Osparrow here again. Dibs on that cartridge. Do want. Putting this in for Sonic 06 as best Final Fantasy, because that game rocks.
That game's not the best anything.
Shout out to my fiance Laguna too. It's no use. I mean, I want more sexy voices everywhere. Hashtag music minor. I would have gotten this in earlier, but my bank is down. Oops. She has a lot to say. $20 from Martin Falster. Boy, that fusion dance was something else. P.S. Vinay, you better be coming to BlizzCon. Nerd!
Yeah.
$10 from Jeremy Mendel. MSF are the closest thing we have to superheroes, and you guys are providing plenty to get me through an insomniac night. I got into Final Fantasy V through the 4-job fiesta, so watching this run is fun. Keep up the good work, y'all. And $20 from Ate Palika. One of those crazy Finnish names that I'm not sure I'm pronouncing correctly. Good cause, guys. Keep rocking. XZR. $20 from Martin Falster. Oh, wait a minute. No, I already read this one. Jeez. Why didn't that process? Okay, $20 from Andrew Fenn. Lots of love from Down Under. Great effort, everyone involved. $25 from Colston Hooper. Yo, Poexel, love watching the RPGs, even for a few, cause I grew up playing all that.
Thank you.
Speed gaming is so much fun to watch, regardless of genre. I want to put all this money to Cyclimic vs. Sicko. If that is finished, do it for I Ate Your Pie's requests for Pokemon rival name horror. Otherwise, it's all yours to choose. SGDQ is so fun. $5 from Dennis Klinkov. Hey there, thanks for the Final Fantasy V run. I played this game, like, for so much hours and ended up in the underwater cave. It's my first donation here. Sorry, my English is pretty bad. Greetings from Germany.
Yeah, there's no world map encounters during this part of the game, so I didn't need to use the menu trick when I was coming to this cave.
$25 from Vincent Malley. Very much enjoying SGDQ this year. Congrats on getting Vulugin's name right. I'm not sure I'm pronouncing it now that the pronunciation is not in front of me. Vulugin, that's right, it was Vulugin. Congrats on getting Vulugin's name right. Keep up the awesomeness all around. This goes to Rydia being a shark. Okay. Set read state. Go. $5 from Jacob Persh. I'm tired, so I'm gonna donate money or something. I can appreciate someone who's willing to speedrun a game for nearly 5 hours, so Poexel can put this towards whatever. Shout out to Biscuit from Task Videos, just because. Go Sonic. $23 from Joel. Unfortunately, your last name got unicoded, so yeah, sorry, your name is just Joel. Symbols and Audios are the best KMFDM albums.
Oh, he's gone now.
There are a lot of holes in this game.
Yeah.
Falling down.
There must be a lot of corresponding switches.
Yeah, and you create some of the by pressing switches. So
Blame it on the choking.
yet another earthquake. All that money I'm carrying around. Hey, I remember you.
I should donate to Thrill the Dancing Beggar.
So this is another death by math battle that I used level 2 old to cause his level to gradually decrease, and then level 5 doom. Although with this party setup, it's actually extremely easy to time, because basically you just Kara, as soon as Kara's turn comes up the second time, it's time. And he runs away after he's dead, too.
That's you beating
As we
him up
learned
and then
earlier,
him running
dead
away.
things can run.
Yep.
Yeah.
This game has a lot of time-based triggers now, I think. Have to wait for the rope to come down.
Such a silly game.
I love how the hole is clearly in the center of the cave, and yet they can climb up that way.
Sounds like cows are mooing in the soundtrack.
Los Angeles over there shaking his head.
It's not a mooing sound. I hate cows.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought it was funny.
Yeah.
By the way, Bible Adventure is the best game ever.
Starting to think they're as tired as we are.
Yeah.
Oh, Meta is awake.
Oh, reinforcements have arrived. About roughly an hour.
Okay, good. I'll be back in about half hour.
Alright, so I get off the chocobo here before going into this cave in order to skip a short cutscene.
Cool. I'm glad that worked.
Yeah. As long as I remember to actually do it, it saves time.
Turtle! Is it gonna jump on the turtle?
Got any more comments? 'Cause we got another cutscene here.
Well, a couple have just popped in. $20 from Nick Morrissey. Toxic Taru here again. Why kill the animals? Fighting off the sleep to finish watching the Final Fantasy V run. Yay, Canada!
Yay, Canada.
$10 from...
Best plot device ever, by the way.
Oh, yeah, this thorn. Oh, it's Exdeath.
Oh, it's I love Exdeath. $10 from Martin Uczynski. Cheers from Poland. Keep up doing good work.
Wish you would just leave us alone.
He knows his trees and thank yous.
Yeah, he's all bark.
Well, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
It's gonna give you that.
Yes. Alright, but now it's time for Mortal Kombat!
I thought it was the Lagoon cutscene.
Yeah, double KO!
Splinter and Downey finished turtle. You can't see it, but he's holding nunchucks.
Exdeath does kind of look like Shredder.
Guido tried to get to the root of the problem there, but.
Man, maybe he's just gonna branch out and try some new things.
It's okay, Exdeath's bark is worth someone's bite.
Oh, I used that one already.
You did?
So, fun fact here is that even though we just entered the ancient library because we did so during a cutscene, the game didn't actually update the stored value for what the most recent world map location you entered into, which is what the exit spell is based off of. So if after this cutscene here you actually you cast exit, you actually end up back outside Guido's cave instead of outside the library. I mean, that's not useful for speedrunning, but in a casual play you could actually use that to get early access to Mirage Village, because when Tycoon Castle is removed from the map, some of the mountains around it get removed too, so you could actually ride Boko all the way to Mirage Village and buy some of the equipment there.
Yeah. All of the 12 legendary weapons, completely optional. Just go straight to the final dungeon from here.
Well, I do have to get the first tablet.
You do the tablet.
Oh, okay.
But you
To
don't
get the airship.
Yeah, but I don't actually have to do anything with it afterwards.
And a lot of the legendary weapons aren't really so legendary.
There's some good ones. There's also some
Bad
Some really bad ones.
Excuse me, the Bazibion is really good in this game because you can use it as an item to cast haste.
Yeah, plus it has high critical rate.
Yeah.
Yoichi Bow does like 4 times damage when it crits or something like that. The Wonder Rod upgrades all elements except for water, I think, when you have it equipped. Assassin Dagger kills things on contact. The Excalibur is wholly elemented and is really strong. I think it's the only thing it does.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite like RPG overworld themes of all time, although unfortunately we don't get to hear a whole lot of it.
Yeah. Fortunately it stays when you fly around in an airship.
Also, by not walking directly in front of the tree there, I skip a cutscene, because ordinarily the characters would start talking about how the Great Forest is starting to restore itself. He's probably half expecting the quicksand to actually start moving and carry him away. He just jumps on it.
The Apollo harp does like a ton of damage to Exdeath. I can't remember why.
It does damage to dragons. Like I used it to beat Shinryu in my Fiesta.
Like one of the pieces of Exdeath is really weak to it.
The Dragoon Lance is really good.
I don't know what
the
it
Holy
is.
Lance or whatever
Yeah.
it's called. That's useful for fighting Shinryu.
Oh, it does extra damage to dragons.
Sweet.
Then there's like the heal bell, which like, or the earth bell or whatever, that does nothing.
It makes music.
Yeah. And the Sage's Staff, which does a random spell? No, that's the Wonder Lord. I don't know what the Sage's Staff does.
Cast life
Unimportant.
if you use it as an item,
Oh, is it?
yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so now when we go into the pyramid, we're going to start seeing how overpowered Chemist is.
So by curing zombie and poison at the same time, for some reason, you become really powerful.
Yeah, you'll be seeing a lot of Samson's power for the rest of the run, because every time you use it, it increases the target's level by 10 temporarily for the rest of the battle. So that buffs, that really buffs Gill Toss, because the damage that Gill Toss does is based on the user's level relative to the enemy's defense. So like there's a lot of places where I have to do it in order just to be able to do damage at all, because of the enemy having high defense. Now for these, because they're undead, if I do this mix, it's basically a life 2 spell, which in this game is a guaranteed insta-kill on undead. Oops. Oh, nice.
Nice. A little sneaky.
So I'm basically just fighting this to get some AP for Chemist and Ferris.
Yeah, that treasure chest always spawns those 4 enemies? Yeah, okay.
Those enemies are really good for grinding.
Yes.
For grinding the chicken knife, specifically.
Yeah, that too. Also, yeah, if you have a bard,
Die hard strats here.
yeah. If you have a bard, you can use Requiem to go a million. Or you can just throw money at them like everything else.
Alright, so I basically stepped onto the spikes on purpose in order to poison some of my characters to start the process of getting into critical for using Night Tanking. I was basically trying to do kind of a clip there where if I run into the Omega Light, as I call them, while it's kind of passing across the top of that set of platforms, I can actually clip through it without having to fight. Because it's not actually when... Ooh, forgot to equip a dagger.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Come on.
Well, at least it cast magic earlier.
Yeah. This could be bad. Ah, dang it. Well, I saved right outside, but dang it.
That's too bad.
Oh.
Sleepiness is taking its toll. Since I did equip
Mind
my
if I read a
armor.
few more donations?
Yeah, because I'm just redoing the gargoyles now.
Okay. Well, $25 from Jack Odin Anderson. Hi, Jack Odin Anderson here. Greetings, send my greetings from Norway. Good to see fellow nerds show off for a good cause. We have to save them animals in Super Metroid. This is a charity, you know. $15 from Andrew Bell. There's only an hour left to get metaflexing during Secret of Evermore. Can you do it? $10 from Jesse Boyles. Groggy mornings and late nights are the only way an SDA Marathon Watcher works. You guys are doing a great job, and I am really enjoying the stream. Keep up the great work. Donation goes to the runner. $10 for Kyle Huebner. First time watching. I never got into Final Fantasy before, but watching this run is still very fun. Thanks to everyone involved for organizing this marathon. Kyle Huebner. Huebner. I'm sorry. $15 from Stephen Milison. Man, you guys. Happy belated birthday to Metasigma. This $15 goes towards Rydia versus Rydia because I don't have $600 to snipe the boy's name to what I want in Secret of Reset more. Your bro in Montana. Cantella.
Alright, that wasn't that bad compared to that death in Exdeath's castle. Alright, dagger.
So the Mystic Knight doesn't really get a lot of use in the game, in the speedrun at least. But it's very handy for killing these machine heads.
If I can hit it.
Jeez.
Come on.
You guys, if you connect, there we go.
There we go.
It's an instant death on them. With the Bolt 3 sword. This dungeon doesn't have a boss, but there's all these like fairly difficult, like random battles that forced random battles that you have to go through.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, of course they're not critical now.
No, they are, because I used life instead of Phoenix Downs. Because this game is kind of, because usually in Final Fantasy games, if you use the Phoenix Down, you come back to life with very low HP, whereas if you do the life spell, you get more, but in FF5, it's actually the opposite. So I generally want to use the life spell in cases where I want my characters to be in critical.
So for those of you just tuning in, this is Summer Games Done Quick 2013, hosted by Speed Demos Archive. Speed Demos Archive is a host of speedruns for over 800 games and has forums and a strategy wiki to assist runners with learning how to run games. Also joining us are members from other speedrun communities, most notably Speedruns Live, a huge speedrunning community that features streams of speedrunners of all varieties, of all skill levels, and racing. And if you want to share this marathon, you can do so with hashtag SGDQ 2013 in social media. I'm not sure if Facebook supports hashtags yet. I don't know.
It kind of does, yeah.
Kind of does? Okay. We are currently collecting... we are collecting donations for Doctors Without Borders, or Médecins Sans Frontières, an international humanitarian medical organization created by doctors and journalists in France in 1971. Today, MSF provides independent, impartial assistance in more than 60 countries to people whose survival is threatened by violence, neglect, or catastrophe, primarily due to armed conflict, epidemics, malnutrition, exclusion from healthcare, or natural disasters. MSF provides independent, impartial assistance to those most in need. MSF also reserves the right to speak out to bring attention to neglected crises, challenge inadequacies, or abuse of the aid system, and to advocate for improved medical treatments and protocols.
Alright, we're done with the pyramid, but where's the boss? There should be a boss in here. Yeah.
So, currently, it is Final Fantasy V with Poexel, and can we get a quick roll call, please?
Sure. I'm Poexel.
Obdajr Jr.
Essentia.
I'm Iceplug.
Johan Howitzer.
President Paul.
Well, I'm Essentia. Have some energy, guys, okay?
What are you talking about? This
We're
entire
nearing
room
the
is
end, though.
anti-hype. I'm Carcinogen, and Rum Scout is manning the donation station over there, and he has been on the verge of crashing for like 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, I don't know. Someone needs to get this man some coffee.
He's pulling through.
I hope so.
I can hear Meta Sigma practicing his run, despite there being a wall between us. So
Yeah.
you are all in for a treat.
With the lack of hype now, there will be plenty of hype in about half an hour.
There's plenty of hype. It's just all
it's all
low key.
It's
because the ending of this run is by far the most impressive.
Mm-hmm.
I've been looking forward to this for weeks.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, awesome.
tired.
Yeah. whenever we're at these marathons, it's always kind of hard to balance, you know, watching all the runs you want to, doing, you know, hanging out with the crazy number of people that are here in the practice rooms and all that, and getting like your 2-3 hours of sleep at a time or whatever.
Sometimes it's also nice to have a smaller room like this where you can just have bounce stuff back and forth.
Yeah.
There's the big runs, and then there's the runs that are more close like this. Of course, we do have how many viewers right now? Like,
do a quick check here. We are currently.
That's not off one.
Huh? We are currently at 21,699 viewers.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
yeah, I was expecting more like 15 or so tops for late night, but wow, over 20. You're all awesome for hanging out with us.
All of a sudden, I feel very conscious.
This marathon's been consistently over 20,000. Really, really cool.
Yeah, I can't believe we're getting similar numbers to SGDQ.
That's not kind of people at Mr. MB stream either.
There's probably a couple thousand in there.
Yeah.
It's kind of a ridiculous hour in North America right now, but not so much in France, though, and the rest of Europe.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of. The dragon, like, died and then purge her of this thing.
Which, fortunately, can be confused.
They get already this confused.
Wow.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah. So, in a little while, we're going to be starting the Secret of Evermore run. Oh, no. Okay.
Good night.
Okay. So, yeah, we're starting Secret of Evermore after a while, after this run. And we've got about, let's see, how much? Back to Challenge Index. Let's do a quick refresh here. We're at $2,865.03 out of $4,000 donated towards Meta Sigma flexing after each boss kill. And yeah, so in order to see Meta Sigma flex after each boss kill, we kind of gotta get like you know, $1,500 within about half an hour or so.
Come on, hype donations!
Give me your money. I like your money. Actually, no. I'm not taking your money. Doctors Without Borders is taking your money. I don't touch the money.
You could hear the hype in the next room.
Yeah, I mean, listen to them. Listen to them. Come on.
The walls are shaking.
Yeah.
They've already slept in everything.
So that was basically 3rd grade Death by Math that I used on Miragene. Basically, I had to use, she's an odd numbered level that I don't remember off the top of my head, so I had to use Dark Shock in order to make it so that level 2 Old would work on her, and then time it so that level 5 Doom would kill her.
Yeah, fortunately, another thing he started using in that battle was hitting things with the Chemist ability. The Chemist ability is that inflict status effects, and that usually bypasses enemies' immunities to status effects. I think she's just
It just worked. You can also put her to sleep too, although this is kind of a somewhat safer setup because then I have access to reset if things go over badly.
For example, if you want to use a chemist against Shinryu, you can berserk him and then blind him so that he can't hurt you, and then do whatever you want to kill him.
A fun way to kill Shinryu is to use Samson power on him until he becomes level 255, then use level 5 Doom. Because level 255 is the cap.
The advantage of chemist status mixes is that they're guaranteed to hit.
Yeah.
Oh no!
That forest was surrounded by mountains.
Yeah. Not the Mughals.
The music box with the awesome music. Oh, and some people.
Yeah. And an item shop that gives me discounts.
Yeah.
It also surmounts.
I don't know if you guys can hear him, but
Yeah. Yeah.
There was an exclamation right in the middle of a silent moment.
Now we get some interesting ways of dealing with his frustrations.
drink some water, take a nap,
Take a chill pill.
Yeah.
Maybe he thinks he's Superman and can turn back time by flying around the world really fast.
Yeah, that totally works.
It's kind of flying the wrong way.
Yeah.
It's flying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Staying in the same time zone the whole way.
This world rotates differently.
It's also donut shaped, but I won't get into that right now.
Ah, what's it? Ah! Oh, a town.
Man, the first time I found this place.
And a town that has a very, very special secret surprise. And a very nasty troll NPC right here.
Luca, no. Haha.
And yay!
Alright, like none of us know how to play it.
Yeah.
Woo! Piano master!
Yeah. Well, we both do, but we're also really sleepy.
This town is the gateway to a lot of secrets in the game.
And yeah, that was the entire reason we came here, right?
Well, not quite, although I have forgotten and just left after doing that sometimes. Come for the shopping, stay for the piano plex. Alright, so I get size and float. Size is also known as mini.
Float is always pretty useful in Final Fantasy.
Okay, so just cause I do need a bit more money than the basic any % route because of Gilgamesh primarily. I'm just selling off my excess equipment here.
So, roughly how much guild do you throw whenever you use guild toss?
I believe it's the user's level times 250, or it's either 50 or 250 times the number of targets.
I think it's 50.
And I'm just buying some provisions for the final dungeon. including some very, very, very expensive footwear.
Cool to read off a few more donations?
Yeah, sure, go for it. We're just heading into the final dungeon now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. $10 from Melissa Ader. Hey guys, Mikalia again. About to head off to work here. So tired. But before I did, I thought I'd donate again. Put this towards meta flexing after each boss fight. Shoutouts to my friends Obdajr, Puexel, Essentia, and Brosentia. Also meta, I'm gonna be laughing and singing the hat scarf during your run. While you flex to it, have a good run.
Thank you.
$20 from Adam Kellen. I've been watching pretty much non-stop since the beginning and really enjoy what you guys are. I'll have to try speedrunning myself. I'll have to enjoy speedrunning myself soon.
Anku Hegu. Nice translation there.
$10 from Ian Green, better known as Robo Sparkle.
Robo. What's up?
Hey, Robo Sparkle here. Never played Final Fantasy V before, but watching Puexel makes me want to. Good luck in the rest of the run. This marathon needs more Batman, so put this money towards making him the Leaf Green trainer. Shoutouts to Sleep Cam. $50 from Eric Haraldson, Metaflex. $10 from Camille Cake. Keep up the good work. $10 from Daniel Manson. Excuse me. Oh man. $10 from Daniel Manson. Konnichiwa, everyone. Night Dawn Let's Play here, and wishing you all the best of luck. Been following you for long now, and what you are doing is truly great. I recommend you whenever I can to friends and family. Put this amount towards anything Puexel wants. You're awesome, man. Keep it up. Thanks.
Thanks for your compliment.
$20 from Romain Marco. File name for Link to the Past, MV Luck. $5 from Bruno Ramadanowski. Hi, Lincolnito again here. Apparently there's a donation war for the radio station in Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I'm not seeing anything on the tracker, so I'm gonna start it by donating these $5 towards V-Rock. There's 11 possible choices. Wildstyle, Flash FM, Fever 105, V-Rock, Espentoso, Emotion 98.3, Wave 103, K-Chat, VCPR, Radio Off, MP3 player. But I don't know if Adam brought some songs with him, so I don't think that would be possible.
Oh, and I dev tested, and unfortunately you can't actually play the piano in the Clefter dimension.
I was gonna ask that, but I think I remember testing or just checking that myself.
Moss fungus bodes ill for my family lineage in the world of FF Tactics.
At least in FF4 you had to fight for your ribbon.
We have $50 from Clement Deco, Flex with Love. We have $20 from Jean Meteri. Sorry, these French names. Hi, it's Jean Knott. A shout out to the Claude, who is on the chat right now. Mike Oyama, please let the Claude do a Final Fantasy Tactics run on the next SGDQ. A great hi to everyone in the room too. Great work. $25 from Fabian Mittelstadt. Hey SGDQ crew, loving your marathons. You are all awesome for doing such a great event for such a great cause. $25 for Meta Flexing. Can we get a challenge for Dark Souls all bosses? Keep it up, guys.
Forever!
$50 from Vincent Moreau. Hi, from French Community. $20 from David Roby. From 6th. Hi everyone, it's a pleasure to follow the SGDQ as usual. Keep up the great work, and Meta must flex.
Seriously, like within the last 10 minutes, we had $500 come in for flexing.
Ooh,
Keep it
nice.
up, people. We're 800 away. 800-ish.
$800 away from flexing. Keep it up. Keep it coming.
Alright, so one of you want to explain how that worked, right? Do you remember exactly?
Yeah, that boss, I think she normally casts Reflect on herself, and then starts bouncing spells off. Unless you have Reflect on one of your characters, and then she starts bouncing spells off of them to heal herself.
Yeah, so I used that dragon power chemist mix to give reflect to Bartz so that she wouldn't do reflect, because reflect can bounce both level 2 old and level 5 death. So if that had happened, I would have had to go to Plan B and done death by bribery instead, but that's a lot slower, like about 2 minutes slower.
It's too bad we can't have Omega as
Yeah, I mean I could probably do it, but it would just add too much time. Alright, remember those magic dragons that I caught back in Exdeath's castle?
Way back in about an hour and a half.
You caught twice?
Yeah, and I caught twice.
So that makes Bacchus wine berserks. Yes. So that he can't do anything nasty to you.
So that he doesn't counterattack, basically. I waited for him to go first, because if he attacked me while berserk, then I'd probably kill Bartz.
Apparently Magic Dragons, or a panda is weak to
Fire.
low-level enemies from a world ago.
Yep. Using level 5 Doom cancels the boss death animations. There have been several bosses that are supposed to have that didn't because I skipped it basically.
$10 from Martin Buerlid. I want to donate $10 for Iceplug's Choice. For how long has he been sitting there? Real dedicated, man. Keep it up.
There we get to make FF6 runners jealous. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Metaflex. Iceplug gives it to Metaflex.
Metaflex.
Oh yeah.
You know, if Iceplug wants it, it's got to be a great call.
All right, $30. $30 from Florian Boutillier. Flex, flex, Mr. MV, flex, flex.
A lot of the enemies here actually are really hard to run away from if you don't use escape, especially ninjas. But since they're not technically inescapable, as long as you have escape, then you can get away.
$15 from Romain Demison. Get hype for Metaflexes. Flex. Frecker Z.
They're getting hype for Metaflex. You guys gotta get hype for
$50. $50 from Romain Fallery. Hey guys, Menthos from French Community again. I give $30 for the Metaflex. Keep up the good work and vive la France.
Catastrophe.
$100
from Lauren LeRosic.
Lauren LeRosic, also known as Driscoll Lad.
Driscoll Lad, okay.
Really awesome guy.
Yeah, Driscoll Lad, $100. Hey, I made it! I had to twist wires and paper clips together to get internet long enough to support my pals Poexel and Metasigma. Thanks to Romy, let's pad. Hashtag Finnegan.
Hero drinks do pretty much the same thing as Samson Power.
Alright, $20. Dennis Morel for La Puissance of Metaflex.
I wasn't actually able to find it out from looking up in like wikis and stuff how much it actually does.
Probably. Yeah. Sounds about right.
You may notice how Catastrophe isn't actually doing anything to other than dispelling float every turn. Good AI.
Programmers be awesome. Pretty much as long as you have one character with the float status, it kind of cancels out Catastrophe's big move, which is some
Earthquake,
sort of
yeah. We've had enough earthquakes in this game already.
So he tries to counter you by using gravity 100 or whatever.
Gravity 100, yeah.
Which cancels out float, but it's, it's a forced move, so you kind of lock him into keep doing that every phase.
You could also do 110,000.
Just as a note, Metaflex jumped $400 just barely.
Nice.
We've got 330 to go. Let's get that flexing going.
Yeah, this
Oh
is,
man.
Like 4 more bosses.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the entire Gilgamesh thing.
You guys, you gotta do it, man. You gotta do it.
We got the whole.
This is really close. There's like less than 15 minutes left. All
We
right.
got the whole ending cutscene. It'll be a while.
Yeah. The ending cutscene is actually gonna be quite a
Well,
while.
if we're watching it, I mean, I don't know how we're doing relative to the schedule.
$5 for Metaflex.
$5 for Megaflex. $5 for Metaflex.
I think I can.
All right. Let's see if I got something towards Metaflex actually. Well, this is my last $20 bill. Let's put this towards Metaflex. How about? Let's do it.
I'll wait a little bit.
All right. Let's see. $5 from Colston Hooper. This is for flexing. If I can get the stream to yell out Mission Viejo when Mario 64 is going off, I'll do another $45. I'll be sure to remind you guys during Ninja Turtles with another 5 skis.
I was gonna say we're not gonna remember that.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. $200 from Frank Jun. Hey Matt, I've been watching your cast for a while. Great to see you running for a good cause. Best of luck. T-Pocket. $20 from Jesper Nordstrom. I want to see you flex, flex, flex. Great work. $100 from Timothy Styles. Chat, show me the power of your Atlas Flex. $100 to Metaflex.
Well, I think these frogs are about to do that. Woo! And Frog King of the World.
And last but not least, $10 from Ali Pekka something or another. Sorry, your name got unicoded. First name donating for speedruns. Keep up the good work for a good cause. Greetings from Finland.
Here we go. So this boss is kind of tough.
So I'm gonna hide.
Pulling out the Edward strats.
Fortunately, you can stay hidden for as long as you want. Oh, what?
Did you donate already before?
Bye bye.
This boss is similar to the Archeo Avius before. When he charges up his Giga Flare, his sprite or his coding changes, so he turns from level. I think
It's 67 to 60.
Yeah, 67 to 60.
He also loses his immunity to instant death, and I think petrify, and a bunch of other statuses too.
Yeah, so you can level 5 death. Which is a good alternative to getting hit by his Giga Flare.
Any single class challenge, or solo class challenge, or whatever it's called now, can beat him by using the magic lamp to summon Odin.
Oh yeah.
I'm all small now.
Or grinding to 99. That works too.
So you'll see why I minied myself pretty shortly.
Home stretch, guys.
Yeah.
Last area.
Ah, fake Gilgamesh.
That's not Gilgamesh.
What's up, Gilgy?
Yeah.
Good news, we met the Metaflex
Oh my
donation
God.
incentive. This is like 10 minutes
That
worth of
was
pushing,
ridiculous.
and over $1,500 came in. Thank you, thank you. We love you.
Apparently people
That's
are
110,000.
I think we need Essentia on the couch.
Hey, they put me over here. I don't know.
I'm waking up a little bit now.
Yeah, we're about 150 short.
Monsters here are
Get on that,
scary.
people.
I can't find my way out.
I'm about to cry.
By the way, how do you get?
Where about?
Can't see.
oh,
I've seen how I can get home. How do you like this game?
Dot dot dot. Ellipsis.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And we're fine on that.
We live, that's eating. I know. At that time, we'll be friends.
Oh,
Never mind.
Later.
by the way, drop another $150 and we can be over 110,000 by the end of this run.
Nice.
Come on, we got the Metaflex, but can we get the donation thing? Yeah, using good words here.
A wild duck fist has appeared.
Ooh.
Oh,
Thing. What is? What kind of thing is that? Yeah.
People.
They're yelling over there.
Yeah.
This is a necrophobe coming up, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So what's the general idea of this field toss action?
Yeah, although we do need to do a little bit of prep work to make sure that he doesn't kill me with nothing I can do about it. So let's see.
It's usually a good idea.
Yeah.
Necrophobe is invulnerable
Until I defeat his barriers, yeah.
Also, he's hiding inside of the save point with Jerk.
Yeah.
Kiss of Blessing is funny.
I mean, it's meant to be a buff that gives you Berserk, Haste, and Blink. But in the Super Famicom and PlayStation versions of the game, it also has a bug where it ignores immunity to Berserk. So these barriers on the second full turn normally cast, they have auto-reflect and they normally cast Holy and Flare on themselves, which would wipe my whole party if they actually did it. But since they're now berserked, they can, and because I have a knight, they can do, and my whole party's in critical, they can do nothing to me.
He's the Kiss of Blessing on himself and then cured the Berserk status. He's restorative. Just so his chemist ends up just with Blink
And Haste.
And Haste.
That's what it's mostly about.
Yeah.
So Necrophobe has really high defense, so I need to do basically 3 turns worth of buffing in order to be able to one-shot the barriers and then actually damage Necrophobe meaningfully.
So now you're pretty much invincible to physical attacks.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the main stat.
Because even if they manage to get, well, actually, the reason why I'm minied is because in this game, if you have mini, you get double physical evasion. Oops, not quite timed it.
And Canon has the Diamond Shield on, which gives him 40% evasion.
Genji Shield, which is actually 50. I don't think it actually goes all the way up to 100, but it's probably goes to like 99 or so.
This little person just...
I got this. The really nice thing about using level buffing abilities is that when you use them to boost Gil Toss damage, it increases the damage, but it doesn't actually increase the cost to use it in Gil.
Floating glasses.
Yeah. Floating sunglasses on the little guy.
Fortunately, so like the base damage is determined by the cost, but the multiplier applies after the initial multiplier.
That's pretty
good.
Fortunately, being blind doesn't affect your ability to throw money at things.
Here we go. Yeah!
This is Gilgamesh's fun.
Yep. Gilgamesh.
We need some help with the voice acting.
I made it.
If I go home right now, I'll remain in history as a weak.
Blabbermouth. Some standards. I'll get rid of you first.
Yay! Yep.
You gotta stick to like Ninja.
You're pretty good.
You can even defeat the
Great Gilgamesh!
It turns around.
Oh man, we gotta flip this right. Kara. Your grandfather, he was a strong man. Ferris, go fall in love. Then you'd be more feminine.
Gilgamesh's advice column.
Lena, never forget your nothing to go to this love for animals. That second half of the text was
He must be like spying on you through the entire game.
Lena
or
would
something.
save the animal.
Yeah.
Lena would save the animal.
I would have liked to have a one-on-one battle with you. You are such good friends. Gilgamesh.
Guess that was Bart's that said that.
Yeah, Bart's his name canon tonight. That's my line!
Exploder boom.
Yeah. Thanks everybody for donating for the so-called optional Gilgamesh battles, because this whole thing is optional. You just do it to get a save point before the final boss, but it's actually not required. And before I save, I'm actually going to go trigger the cutscene before Exdeath.
No movers.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, Carcinogen took a little bit of a break from the hosting station. Essentia here taking charge. We've got Summer Games Done Quick 2013 happening right now. SDA and SRL combined. Several people from both groups have come together running games for charity.
I can just
And
see
you're
like
late.
I can just see Trihex as SRL and Spike Vegeta as SD doing a fusion dance.
Let's do this. That's the promo for HEDQ.
Yeah.
Let's do the fusion dance. HEDQ 2014. By the way, we also play video games.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a tree, by the way.
Yeah.
It sounded like
It probably was.
Yeah.
It probably was.
Meta Sigma is a man of very, very much emotion.
Boko, no!
And the pirates.
Yeah.
They're all squished up on the ceiling.
Yeah.
What? There's a fort tower in the way.
Yeah.
Circles are powerful.
Why didn't we touch the
Just by geometry.
Alright, we do have some donations.
On that cheery note, yeah.
Oh, whenever you're ready.
Oh no, go for it. We've got another like minute and a half or so cutscenes here.
Great. Mad Saunderstroop says, Mad's here, we need that flexing. It's for the greater good of nerdom. I agree. He gave $20 for that. We got a $10 donation from Claudius Pacha. He said, I've been in a great mood since you started running. Awesome games to look forward to all the time. And it's even for a good cause. Gotta see that flexing, so here you go. Nathan Levy gave $300.
Whoa.
Hello from Mr. MV, Zerator, and Noxer. Here's some of the French Restream advertisement money to make sure that Meta flexes. Thanks for the great event. Oh,
Nice.
thank you.
very much.
Okay, yes, our French viewers are amazing. They help out with so much that's going on here. Mr. MV with the Restream as well as all the other people involved with that. $20 from Janessa Farnsworth, sorry, who said Metaflex, last stretch donation. Samuel Bloch gave $20 and said probably won't even be watching Secret of Evermore, but have to keep the flex hype going.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it'll be worth it, and you can watch the videos later because they're all going to be recorded, they're all going to be online.
I will be watching the videos later.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got the next month planned out.
Yeah.
It'll take a while.
Yeah, let's see. Sorry, I got afraid and ran away.
You need to get the second tablet, I mean.
Yeah, oh yeah. I didn't beat enough of the game.
Surprise donations for Shinryu.
Yeah.
Kind of the downside to doing it this way, though, is I don't get to hear the main theme of FF5 when I'm doing my Exdeath menuing. Alright, where were we?
Alright, we have a $5 donation from James Reynolds. Said, well, this donation was going to go for Metaflexing, but since that just got met, put this to Blue Glass, and I Ate Your Pies duet. That needs to happen. Lay Pogue said, here's $50 for everything you guys have done, and will do. Been watching since Classic Games Done Quick and never miss a marathon.
Nice.
Trevor Marshall gave $7 and said, hey everyone, this is Hero Trev. First time donating to one of your causes. Today is mine and my girlfriend's anniversary. Giving a bit of the gift money to help out.
Alright, when you're done with that one, let's have some serious time now.
Sounds good. Put the money to whatever you want. Please shout out my favorite Necromancer Lizzie. I love you, baby.
So you guys want to help explain what I'm doing?
Alright. So unlike normal runs of this game, where that just cheeses up this section of the boss and kills it, Quexel is going to be killing Neo Exdeath, which is the true last form of this boss, because the donation got met. I'm pretty sure.
Thank you everybody so much.
Yeah. So, some things that have to happen, he's pasting all his characters and he's getting the Samson's light on. You want to set up your party for success before getting into the actual fight, because everything you do during this fight carries over to the next one.
There, he's running whenever his turn comes up, and that just makes it, when you're running, it makes the ATB feel slower, and so that's just to prevent the boss from getting through so many turns. Then another thing, you have to make everyone immune to
Petrify or instant death.
That's just
that's what white cold does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it both petrifies and kills you, but if you're immune to one of those effects, then you're immune to the whole thing.
Okay, so to kill off first section of Exdeath, we're going to use Death by Math, level 2 old, buffering the level downs by holding Eleanor to run away, and I'm not sure what the time is for it, but
there we go. It's really tight, actually.
Now, in a speedrun, you would use Kiss of Blessing on Exdeath beforehand to nullify his changing into Neo Exdeath trigger. And you would do it the same way. You would just level 5 death.
Well, or I could guild toss him too. I don't want to guild toss him if I'm actually fighting Neo though, because once he takes damage, he starts using other spells like Meteor and Flare and Holy.
Right.
Whereas if he's at full HP, he only does regular attacks or White Hole.
Now, this boss has two kind of problem attacks that you can do for normal reasons. Amalgam, which like hits everyone in your party for a ridiculous amount of damage, and Grand Cross, which hits all your characters for various status effects. A la Necron and Final Fantasy IX. Two of the sections are are vulnerable to like instant death attacks though. So Ferris has the break on her sword right now, dagger or whatever she does, and that will kill one of them. And then, so it does 0 damage, but it's dead.
Yeah.
And of course, any main strategy in this fight is if you leave one form alive, so if you kill 3 forms, the last form inherits all the abilities of the other 3 forms.
No, it uses Amalgam. That's all I
just uses Amalgam? Oh, okay. Something you don't run.
Yeah.
It's faster as well. Like, it's typically one in the last 2.
Yeah. So to kill the second form, we use Death by Math again. So now only the top and the middle sections are left, just like that. And to kill those two, we want to kill them at the same time, or else we're going to get amalgamated. Ferris stones herself because
since she's a
Mystic Knight.
Yeah, Mystic Knight, they randomly cast Magic Barrier on themselves. So it's just to save animation time, so you don't have to sit through that around her.
I was going to try and make a joke. Didn't happen.
The laws of physics are broken.
Yeah.
Get ready on the timer, by the way.
Okay, we're all ready. So, whenever he says the laws of physics are broken, it just means that he's going to use Grand Cross fairly soon, but you can avoid that by doing enough damage to him to push him into his next phase, pretty much. So you'll see him use Vacuum Wave instead of Grand Cross, and then he might say the laws of physics are broken.
Yeah.
They're still broken.
Yeah,
they're
still
even
broken.
more broken.
Yeah. It's fairly close to being dead at this point. Still broken!
Time! Woo!
5 hours, 2 minutes, and 11 seconds.
Very nice.
All right.
I've got a record.
All right. Thanks for toughing it out.
Be careful.
Good night.
The laws of physics are still broken.
Don't want to fall up the stairs or anything.
Yeah. So I know that was a hair over my estimate because of those 2 deaths. So are we going to watch the ending or just move on to Secret of Evermore?
check real quick. See what time it's scheduled to start.
It is scheduled to start at 5:30 a.m.
Okay, so right now it's 5:10.
Oh.
Meta, what would you like to do?
Well, the ending's about 20 minutes, so if we watch the ending, then it'll be 5:30 when it starts. But...
Alright, you guys get Raymond back.
I can start like working out, getting ready.
Yeah.
I
have no idea where my phone went.
Meta's here to wake you guys
Is it in the couch cushions or
man,
something?
the couch is ominous.
Let me go ahead and read through some donations. We have Auntie Holapa who gave $20 and said, "Being flexible is good for you. Didn't you know? Show me some flexing like a true man." Daniel Fitzpatrick gave $5 and said, "Let's get the flex." Shout out to everyone involved with SGDQ, a great community effort from all the speedrunners, from Dan Fitzpatrick. Gustav Erlandsson gave $10 and said, "Greetings from Sweden." BT Dubs directly translated speedrun is fart run in Swedish. Donated last year, doing it again of course. Big plays by all of you. Juice Den Move gave $75 and said, "All aboard the Meta Flex train." Flex train! Oh yeah, Meta likes that. Adrian Beal gave $15 and said, "Second donation for me. I love the event so far and I only missed 6 runs while sleeping. Put this into Bluegrass plus I Ate Your Pie duet because this could let explode the world." Also Kappa. Thank you very much, donors. So, what we're doing right now, for those who don't know, we are doing a charity marathon for Doctors Without Borders, also called Médecins Sans Frontières. And it's an international medical humanitarian organization created by doctors and journalists in France in 1971. This is our donation. This is our charity this year. And they are a fantastic group to work with. So please keep sending in your donations. Look at some of the different choices that you have coming up. Right now, we do have several challenges that can be met. Let me go ahead and take a look at some of them. For example,
it is. Yeah. It may not be red, but it is very comfortable.
It's like watching the stream from the other side.
For example, we do still have the Rydia versus Rydia fight coming up for Final Fantasy IV. We also still have the glitched Blaster Master run. Right now it's at $740, but needs to be at $1,000, so that's $260 left to get that. Also, SNK game. Now, this is kind of a surprise because it's not saying what this is, but trust me, you want to see it. Donation goal is $1,000 and it only has 60. So you have plenty of money to send in there. Also, there are several choices that you can have if you want to have a donation war. We do have Super Metroid between 100%, low percent, and any percent. And right now, it's been a very tight race. Also between save the animals or kill the animals. So far, we have had a pretty equal division between those two. Either way that you push it is going to make a huge donation about what's going to happen there. So, donate, help us out, help out the charity, and let's get to $150,000 by the end of this marathon. So, thank you.
Are we over 110 yet?
Let me do a quick refresh and I will tell you. So right now we are at $110,022.
Whoa.
I am
that, okay.
110,022.
All right, that sounds good. About to say, what kind of currency is dollars and dollars?
So great, yes, we have reached that. We have $40,000 more to go to reach our current marathon goal. If we beat it, though, we can bump it up and we can go ahead and reach something more. Thank you so much. This is much more than anything that I expected for this. It exceeded my goals and my expectations. Thank you so much. Chat makes this. Chat helps this happen. Viewers make this. Even if you aren't actively chatting, you are helping out for a great cause. So thank you.
As a comparison, last year's SGDQ raised $45,000 for autism research.
So we've already doubled that.
And we're coming up on tripling it.
Yeah, above and beyond, guys. It's great.
You're all awesome.
I think that dragon's awesome. Yeah, he's just like, I can fly around the void like it's nothing.
I can't help but think that the developers are like, we haven't used the sprite enough. Let's use the sprite.
Because it just comes out of nowhere too. That just this dragon appears. And the ending actually changes depending on who survived the battle with Neo Exdeath. Because I petrified Ferris because saving animation time is worth more than her life. Unfortunately, she isn't able to escape from the void.
But if you think about it, you did her a favor. She can be with her lovely Hydra now. You've done a good thing.
Yeah.
You did a good thing. You did a good thing.
You guys are terrible.
For a year at least.
Until the next time we kill her.
Yeah.
You didn't get the treasure.
Yeah.
This treasure chest just kind of walks out. Do you hate me, Puexel?
Yes. What I think we'll do when the credits start rolling, we'll go ahead and call it and get it changed out, and I'll play an advertisement at that time.
Sure. I'm gonna hit the hay, I think.
Alright.
That's our man?
Yeah, I'm pretty tired.
Yeah.
Alright. Take care, bud.
Yeah.
Good run, man.
Yeah, thanks.
See ya.
Alright.
You have yourself a good night. Or day, I guess.
Snooze.
So of course, who is it? Ferris looks like Ferris was dead at the end
Yeah.
of the fight. So
she's still stoned.
Yeah. So depending on which characters are dead at the end of the new Exdeath battle, kind of changes up this final cutscene here.
Right.
So it doesn't actually do any sort of revivification cutscene. All the characters are alive, does it? Does that like speed up the ending?
I don't think, because Japanese runners include the credits in their timing, and they kill off Ferris during Neo Exdeath too. So.
Must not be significant.
We have $20.
Might even be faster to have them dead because you just have the voiceover about them then too. Yeah. So $20.
Yeah, actually we do.
Ooh.
From Light Eagle, he says
man.
Light Eagle here, $20 to what Meta wants. Hashtag Call of Duty and Candy SNES is the best. So Meta, what do you want it to go towards?
Well, what do we have left?
Well, we still have a lot of the choices that are going on. The bidding war between low percent and 100% for Super Metroid is big. Also, kill or save the animals. We also have some different challenges that are coming up. For example, we have that secret SNK game that we don't know what it is. Only has $60 to it.
That's
it. That.
How much is required for
1,000.
Dude,
my.
throw it right to that.
Okay, great. So
I want to see some secret SNK.
So that's mine and Rom Scout's mystery game we've been practicing.
Duck Fist, I got your back, bro.
Okay, so Meta, should we
It
have
should be pretty good. So.
should we have stuff coming to you going towards that then?
I would say yes.
Okay, great. You are the SNK.
Donate now.
Yes.
Still need.
The big meta head says to.
Damn right.
Okay, great. $30.
Egg.
Lots of eggs. $30 from Jean I know her online name better. Mitari. Says, hi Shane, it's Gino. Jeannot.
Oh, Gnot.
Gnot. However you say it. I like to say it like it's French. Janot.
Guess what?
Janot.
Gnot in my book.
Give us an awesome show as you alone know to do. You can do what you want with the donation. Have fun, my friend.
Oh, I plan on it.
Okay.
You know where it's going.
Oh, we know where it's going.
No.
Still got about a little over 900 to go, I suppose, at this point.
Ollie Jokinen gave $5 and said, I want Ice Plug to dance. Also, he gets to choose where the money goes.
Dude.
Dance.
With the fan again, baby. With the fan. Those fan strands.
Probably my biggest fans.
Just that sigh right there after it.
I know.
He's been awake. He's been dancing all day, but boy,
People,
we like to see him dance.
let the man dance.
I'll use this thing.
I was gonna say, don't take the one that's blowing, man. The motorized. The blade just snaps off, and Bro Sense, you're like, well, I guess we're not engineers when it comes to putting fans together.
Donations for Ice Plug's medical bill.
I don't know.
This music's perfect. It's nice and soothing. You can just kind of
slow dance.
Yeah.
Wow, this is like a line dance. I kind of like it.
Electric slide or something.
Well played.
Cool.
Running fan.
Also, we have $100 donation from Jonathan Carling saying, donation from Mangled Pixel, Flex Capacitor.
Flex Capacitor.
Oh, you know it.
It makes flex travel possible.
Indeed.
Flex travel?
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Ice Plug knows what's up. He's seen enough of my streams.
$10 from David Singleton, who said, FFGamer86, put this towards what Metasigma wants for it. The only man who doesn't need a microphone to be heard on stream.
It's true. It's so true.
Chad Gordon gave $5 and said, hey Shane, I remember watching this run when it was closer to 3 hours long than 1 hour long.
I remember that too.
You put a ton of time and effort into this game, and I wish you luck that all goes well. I hope you are still shirtless by the time this is read. Andrew Bell gave $15 and said $50
Meta was
for
born
the...
shirtless. Oh wait.
I think
so
we
were
all...
you. What's the point? Everyone else just decided shirts were needed at some point, and I just looked around and said, I don't need one. Why?
Posers.
Damn right.
Andrew Bell gave $15 and said $15 for the power ballad anthems of Emotion 98.3 during GTA VC. Vice City. These choices aren't on the selector yet. So great.
They're being added like right now.
Awesome. Well, you could get plenty of emotion during Vice City. Trust me, I already feel it. Yeah.
Now that you... What?
So this is the part of the cutscene that kind of changes up depending on which characters have died.
Right.
I wonder if, like, what would happen if you somehow killed Neo Exdeath and they all died and you were not to get the game over? If that was even possible, like, what would this cutscene look like? You know, I've always...
Game over.
No, I said if you didn't game over, though.
I doubt that's possible, but it would be very hilarious if it was. You'd probably have like an invisible person talking or something like that during the first half.
General Kutan.
Or
yes.
it's just...
Yes, General Kutan, the traitor.
So good.
Oh, Connor O'Neill gave $100 and said something about donating money to people. I like SNK. Show me the SNK.
Alright.
Craig Keane gave $10, said, hey, it's OC889.
Hey,
Ozzy, what's up, bro?
Ozzy. Yeah. I would like to say this has been an awesome marathon so far, and I am more than happy to donate. Put my money into turning the old man into a chicken. Oh, and Meta, nice hat. Kappa.
Fuck.
We'll see. Uh-oh.
Pardon my language, but I know what he means, and I'm like,
we're at 110, huh? Shut up, Duckfist. It just might happen.
Kenneth Holmes
no, it
2.
will happen. I already made the bet, and I'm a man of my word.
Alright.
Kenneth Holmes 2 gave $5 and said, I'd prefer to remain anonymous if at all possible. What? No love for faking out the animals in Super Metroid. Oh well, Metasigma can put this $5 towards whatever he wants, and with it I include the power of my flex.
Your flex has been added to the collective.
So, have we met the goal for playing with the chicken?
Oh yeah,
Met
everything
it?
got met.
Okay, cool.
Your flex got met like within the last 20
I've
minutes.
heard. See, here's what I don't get. Like, what?
Oh man.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Let's ride. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing. If that can bring back humans, why can't they just bring back Hydra and make Ferris a happy lady? Seriously, if you want to just throw...
Or King Tycoon, or...
Yeah, I mean, seriously. It's like, oh, we have the power to just do this and say, oh, it's not your time yet. Well, is it King Tycoon's time? Huh, game?
Alright, I think it's time to start setting up, so I'm going to run an advertisement. We will be right back. All of the proceeds, by the way, from the ads,
And
go to help this marathon.
before you do it, thanks everybody very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed that.
Good job.
If you like